Zen. I knew somebody who did that as well. What's that? Okay. Need to start hunting again for yeah, maybe, right? Might have to. How are you doing? I'm pretty okay. I'm still like a little on edge because new person inbound, but also hello. Welcome in. I like beanies. Good news is I made some hot cocoa. So I'll be sipping on that once it actually cools down enough. Wait, isn't that Dr. Max Power? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's what I thought. Jealous? I mean, honestly, you can do it too. I mean, I just use the packets. But can I tell you? Oh my god, Techie! Hey! Hello, Coinker. Can I tell you though? I asked Mark and I was like, hey Mark, you know, I think that you're like me and you don't like spending effort on yourself. So I think even though you like hot chocolate, I think you won't make it for yourself. So when I make some, do you want me to make you some? And he was like, yeah, sure. It's fine. And so now, now I have an excuse to do nice things for him periodically. So that's nice. I feel like I can help out a little and contribute a little. So when I made myself one, I made him one too. Yeah. Mine's still a little too hot though. A little too hot. Very nice. Did you find Anime Girl Duck? I thought it was cute. I liked it. If you were talking to me anyway. Yeah, maybe you're talking to Duck. I guess I should have asked that first. There's Anime Girl Duck? There is. Oh man. It's fucked up, chat. I was really having a lot of fun with ATLYSS yesterday. It sucks because, like, you know, it's a game that I really like playing, but it's like, I don't know. It doesn't really get a whole lot of new people, which is sad. I mean, I'm still gonna play it, but I'm like, ugh. Man. I wish this game was more popular. I want to show it to more people. I mean, I guess I can show it to you guys, but... Oh, that's okay. I still gotta, like, figure out how to... What game? ATLYSS. I still gotta figure out, like, a good way to do, like, multiplayer together, like, I don't know. But yeah, it's fun as fuck. At least I really enjoy it for just, like, shooting the breeze, you know what I mean? It's always too late for me. It's okay. Let's spread ATLYSS propaganda. I mean, you can thank Lucky. Lucky is the one who showed it to me to begin with. Yeah, it might end up something like that, Duck. I mean, I still plan to play it a decent bit for a while. This one, Dr. Max Power, ATLYSS. I still want to play it a good chunk more before I, like, put it on, like, you know, as a sometimes thing. Because I'm just having a good time with it, to be honest. It's just a nice yapping game, I think. As long as it's not like too hard, anyway. If it's hard, then then things get complicated, but as long as I'm like a decent level for the area or whatever, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. John played it for a bit. Hey, Bun Bun. Hey, ATLYSS is so cool. I really like it. He plays a stream Pokemon. No. I think one day I want to play like Black 2, White 2, and then do like a Nuzlocke of that. I think that's what I might want to do in the end. I wish you, Doc Frafa, and anybody in chat will play Peak with me. With me? I mean, we play Peak sometimes. You did something, girl. Did you? Oh no. Thanks for the raid. It's no problem. I'm happy to help out. That's why I do it, right? It's just, you know, I have the ability to assist in some way, so I want to. I puked in a cup. Oh no. Oh no, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Neon. I hope you start feeling better. Hopefully it's like one of those good pukes, you know what I mean? Or like you throw up and like, obviously it sucks, but like you kind of feel relief after. I hope it's like that. Yeah, okay. Tasted like Lemsip. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I did not. Good. On the topic of being a bit ill, right now I can't hear out of my left ear very much. I don't know, just kind of woke up that way. And it's one of those situations where like no matter how you stretch your ear, it doesn't seem to like clear up. I don't know. Muffled or mute? I don't know. I don't know how I would tell. I guess I hear a little bit, so muffled. Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, I was considering if maybe it was like an allergy thing or something. Are you gonna die? No. I think I'm fine. No pain. No. Allergy related, yeah. I think so. Hey, Naki. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's the weekend, so you're here early. It's nice to see you. I have it too. Okay. But anyway, yeah. I'm not sweating it too much. I'm just hoping it, you know, goes away in a couple days or whatever. As long as it doesn't, you know, get worse, I guess. Because once upon a time, wait, was I streaming when this happened? I forget. Was I streaming when I had an ear infection? Did that happen? Maybe that was before I started streaming. But that sucked. That was like, that was a freaky experience. It was just kind of like I woke up one day and then I like just, everything was like swollen in my ear. And you could like kind of tell, you know? You had it in both ears at once? Hopefully not at the same time. I mean, it sucks either way, but hopefully not at the same time. Holy shit. What? How did that happen? Did you like go swimming or something? Because like I know it can happen if there's like water that gets like stuck in your ears or something, but for it to happen in both ears at once, that's crazy. I do know about the brain-eating amoeba, if that's what you're talking about. Couldn't move my head? Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, at least now, Schnee. I mean, that would be crazy. Alright, well. Friede, she ain't gonna fight herself, right? So let me go here. I gotta turn you down to like right around here or something. Once had such an experience. When I told my parents, they said, must be that damn phone. Oh man. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And for Friede, her from her mortal coil, ear problems. Oh, do you have like a thin ear canal or something? I think I have one of those too, maybe. But not so thin that I had to like get like the tubes put in when I was younger or something. Or possibly it was that thin and I just didn't get checked. You're deaf until 4? Oh, okay. I do get it, Neon, and I love it. That's why my ears are— oh, I see. I had no idea. Hey, Celica. Hang on. I forgot. I actually have to look at the screen in this game. But yeah, so given that audio is slightly important for this specific fight, it's a little bit unfortunate that I can't hear very well out of one of my ears, but it's okay, I guess. If no one got me, Nia got me? Of course I got you. Always wanted to play a Dark Souls game? You should then. You absolutely can. Dark Souls 3 especially, I feel like, is a good place to start. Hey, Lucky. Yeah, because I can't really hear her footsteps as well, if they're in my left ear anyway. You know what I mean? But I think it's doable with visuals alone, so it's not too bad. There's also like the pounding from the big guy, but I feel like he'll usually at least be in my line of sight, so hopefully it's not too bad. Just keep her on your right. Yes, that's the tech. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Was that? Are you Scary Movie 3 posting in my chat right now? Hell, is it even Scary Movie 3? Is it just Scary Movie, the first one? I don't know. Wait, I thought I updated the thumbnail. Maybe it didn't go through. Is that true? I think I heard earlier. It's the first one. Let me check it. I can edit that. It is true. It is true that it went through. I'm gonna look at it says Dark Souls 3 at the very least. Thumbnail still— oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. It sure is. I don't know why that part didn't save. Or maybe I just like had a brain malfunction. I think that's probably it. I think I just wrote down the wrong thing. I'm sorry. There you go. Now it's fixed. I will play Monhun tomorrow, but not today. I'll be back later. Okay. See a cyborg. I would love to watch it with the gang. Because to be honest with you, I've never actually played it, or seen it, I mean to say. Also, hey, John May. Hey, Haido. Just Scream 1, but even more as a comedy? I'm here for it. I've heard good things, specifically about the first one. Of the scary movie franchise, I mean to say. That's okay. Okay. Holy shit, bro is fucking molding. Yeah, I see that too, but I kind of love it. Covering 30% of the screen? Yeah. Yeah, the parody movies. Oh, nice. Flame breath. Where'd she go? She's like healing, right? Yeah. That little so-and-so. Please give me eye for— oh my goodness. Sorry, I was greedy. Okay. It's covering more than normal. I mean, I can turn it down a little bit. Yeah. But I do prefer it around here. What? Uh-oh. Oh! Well, there you go. So I didn't know she was doing that. I didn't know she was all about that, bro. Are Souls games hard? Everybody's different, I guess, you know? I think they can be hard, I think they can be easy. It depends on the person, depends on how they play. Yeah, exactly. I think Neon has the right of it. If you want it to be easy, you can make it easy. If you want it to be hard, you can make it very hard. But I think it's Monster Hunter-esque in the sense of, I think the main point is learning the patterns, openings, and so forth of each boss. Elden Ring PT? I'm guessing PT is playthrough. Yeah, I think so. I intend to play Elden Ring. But I do still have all of Dark Souls 3's DLC to get through. Might even win this. I would love to believe that, but I just don't know what she does in Phase 3. That's the biggest problem, is in order to see what she does, I have to get there. So it's kind of hard to like learn the moveset, you know what I mean? But maybe I'll just get to Phase 3 and then I'll just run in circles and watch her for a bit. Like, I won't try to damage her, I'll just run away and just see what she does. I think that's a good play. Oh, shit. Base level skill? Maybe, I think Dark Souls 3 isn't bad. I think most of Dark Souls 3 seems on the easier side, to tell you the truth. Of course, there are bosses who test different things, but I feel like the gameplay is largely pretty chill. No, I did not say that it's easy, just on the easier side, because I think Dark Souls 2, of course, has the gank squads, and that's not easy, in my opinion, to deal with. And Dark Souls 1 just has a lot of jank, which is, again, in my opinion, not too easy to deal with. But I feel like Dark Souls 3 is very fair with the bosses and with the mobs. So in that sense, it's easiest to me. But of course, the game is also harder because they expect more out of the user at this point. If you're playing the third game, then they expect that you are decently familiar with it, so the bosses are a little harder, I guess. I think that's what I would say. Fair in my Dark Souls? I feel like DS3 is the most fair. Of the three. Right, like I can't comment on Sekiro or much of Elden Ring or yada yada, but... Oh, I wanted to backstab. Yeah. I like the jank. I like it too. But I think, you know, if you're not willing to sign up for that, then that can drive some people crazy. DS3 is the only Dark Souls I've ever played. I took an hour and a half on the first tutorial boss, immediately died to a dragon like 6 times. Oh man, Eki. I feel that, I feel that. But do you think you'll ever go back? No, that's, you know, live your best life, Oomphy. Wait, excuse me. Hey, Hawk. How are you? I'm good. Good. Hitchhike to Nelson, huh? I don't know where Nelson is, but I hope you're safe, that's all. Tell Nelson I said hi. Kick Dark Souls like the League addiction I should be kicking. You should kick it, Aki. You should. You should. It was very hitchhiker friendly. Good. 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 To me, that makes me worried. But if you feel safe, then that's what I want to hear. As long as you feel safe, you know. I just spent $35 on skins. No, 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 Aki. Oh, interesting. I kind of expected his, like... Huh? Really? But he's so high health. Thank you, iframes. Thank you. What? Wait, normally I survive that. Huh. I got some emotes too. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm surprised. I feel like normally I can survive the fire attack with like 1 HP. I don't know. Maybe like in the center or something it does more damage, or I don't know. That's all. Poorly balanced the duo fights in ERR? How do you figure? I don't know, what are some duo fights in Elden Ring? I can't think of any. Is it like the shuffle episodes button on Prime Video? What do you mean by that? Godskin duo? Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot about them. They were kind of a pain. I gotta start moving. I'll probably be in Nelson before stream ends. I'll check in later. Okay, Hawk. Be safe, alright? Happy to hear from you, like always. You never know, though. Could take 7 hours. I hope not. Crucible Knights? Where do you fight duo Crucible Knights? I guess there's that one fight outside of Radon, right? Like before you join in his tournament ceremony thing or whatever, and like Blide is there. That's a duo fight, isn't it? It's like a Crucible Knight and it's like a Lionel something. You know what I'm talking about? They have a cool name, but I never remember what it is. Beneath Lendell. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you. Sword cat. Yeah, yeah. Do a cat. Duo fights in Elden Ring feel like two bosses fully designed for 1v1 popped into an arena. Friede and Dad are very clearly built to work together. Okay, you know what? I could see that. I could see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not good, chat room. I check my nail and what do I find? Blood. The hell did I scratch? Oh, I scratched the shit out of my arm, I guess. I just didn't even notice. It's not too bad. How bad? Enough to bleed. But it's a small little spot. It happens sometimes because I've told you before I have psoriasis, right? So what sometimes happens is I'll just get like a little area and without paying attention scratch at it because it feels like shit because psoriasis. And then just without thinking I'll scratch and scratch and scratch until it bleeds. Which is not ideal, but it just happens, I don't know. Especially like, you know, it happens on like, you know, joints especially, so like your elbows, your fingers or whatever. Most of the time it's just like annoying, but sometimes if I'm not on my game, then yeah, it goes a little too far. Yeah, no, psoriasis is stinky poo poo pee pee. Didn't know you had that? I sure do. It's I don't know. I would say it kind of blows, but it's one of those things where I've lived with it for so long that I kind of just look in the mirror and I go, I hate you, stupid disease, go die. And then 2 minutes later I go, well, can't change it. May as well do whatever. Nothing to treat it. The symptoms can be treated, but it can never be cured. And moreover, it's like genetically inherited, so you just kind of have it, and that's life. But no, you can use like special like super duper omega moisturizing creams, and they help temporarily, but it is very temporary. It also kind of like depends on like the weather sometimes. The weather, I think, can also make it a little bit better, a little bit worse. Good thing you won't reproduce. Yeah, I will not. I do not have any intention to. And if I ever wish to help raise a child, it would absolutely be adoption. So, but that I wouldn't count on either, because much like my feelings on raising an animal, my feeling is that I don't ever want to do it unless I know with confidence that I could give it the best life I could possibly give it. And I certainly cannot do that right now, so for that reason, not even in the consideration. Oh my goodness. I never had that happen before. But yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. How's it going with the cat? Any progress? Yeah, she seems a bit keen on me now. I think she's still a scaredy cat, but I think she might always be that way, which is fine. But she very much is into the idea of me petting her. She likes that. She'll rub up against me. She'll put her scent on me. She likes when I stroke, you know, her tail. She seems to be fond of that. Yeah. Sometimes I go and I check on her, see if she's awake in like her little like donut sleeping area thing. And if she is awake, then she comes out and she lets me pet her for a bit. It's really cute. But yeah, we get along. We get along. Is she a rescue? I don't know. I don't think she is. I think it's just kind of the way she is. Donut, not so exactly. Donut, not circle. No surprises there. Yeah. Met my sister's cat again and she approached me instantly. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, no. We get on. We get on. I don't even like give her treats or anything, you know? We just, you know, we're just friends. But I like that. I like being friends. There's like a flock of crows. I guess a murder if you so desire of crows that I see every now and then. They're kind of far away. Like I think it'd literally be walkable, but it would be a trip. But I kind of want to see, yeah, exactly. I want to see if I can get in their good graces. My monitor dying? I hope it's just temporary. I hope it's not forever. That would suck. Yeah, I want to befriend them too. And not for financial gain, though that would be pretty sick. But I don't know, I've just always wanted to be friends with crows. They seem really smart. They seem really cool. I've never really had bird friends. I have a lot of cat friends. Of course, if there were any strays around here, I would love to befriend them too, but I don't know of any. Am I crazy? Was I the only one hearing like a ton of footsteps? Was I going crazy? Like in like my back right, I swear I just heard like step 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 step. I don't know if the game was bugging out or if my brain was bugging out. See a cat friend right there? Yeah, I bet you do. I don't think I did. Okay. Yeah, I'm just crazy. Alright. I'm glad that John gets some use already. I saw that all looking for the John Madden emote and I was like, yeah, that belongs. Feels like a betrayal of Joel. I do like Joel a lot, but first time here in the chat. I wish you luck in beating Friede. Thank you. I will try my best. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty new here. So I'm not sure how well it'll go, but we got to phase 3 one time. Today. So maybe it can happen. This is flame breath, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm chilling. Bowl swipe, yeah. Oh, she's healing somewhere. Oh, there she is. I feel slightly scammed, but that's fine. I don't really know where her back is, I guess. Is the problem. What the hell is this? AoE? Maybe? I don't know. Ugh. I have so many spins now? You do. Is that what you wanted those emotes for, Co-Ranker? Okay. I considered getting just an explosion, like, of fire, just a ball of fire exploding, and adding that as like an emote that can be overlaid. So you could potentially post an emote and then post the ball of fire one and have it appear as though the emote was exploding. I considered doing that, but I don't know. That'd be cool. Would you actually like that? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do that then. Sorry. It's my bad. Make stories with emotes? You can. It's true. Okay. I guess this is a good time for me to learn where her backstab is. Not there, apparently. Like, I know she can be backstabbed, just... If you have a sore throat, you ever just want to grab a spoon and scrape your throat? No! You know, I've never thought about that. Not even once. About that, the zero width thing might allow those to be aligned properly too. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe a misunderstanding. So, just to be clear, I might be misunderstanding. You can overlay certain emotes, and they are on top of each other. But I don't know if there's a like a no gap between them thing. Or I must just not understand it. Sorry, Duck. What if you make them wide emotes? Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah. Okay. I can probably make them into wide, yeah. That shouldn't be hard. Yeah, scraping your throat with a spoon does sound a little crazy, Neon. I'm sorry. I say that because I respect you and want you to be well. Oh my goodness. Lady, stop. Holy. All I want is just to be able to actually hit this guy for real. I just gel Lord strike me down. Is that actually what you say? Is this an expression in Dutch or something that I don't know of? Alright, you know what? You and me. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Sorry. What's up with the top right Japanese stuff? I use a website that takes in my voice input and attempts to figure out what it was I said and then translates it through Google Translate and then spits out the answer up above me. Now, the main problem is that it doesn't really tend to understand what I say in English correctly. So that's the big problem. The translation itself is fine, but the voice detection is the rough part. So sometimes it says some funny things. But the hope, at least, is that it's at least more helpful than it not existing. Okay, backstab practice. Nope, not today. No, but we do got God Stay By My Side. God Star Me Beach. I'm sorry, that probably sounded horrible to you. But I gave it my best. It did, but nice try, thank you. I appreciate it. To touch always sounds horrible. Can he say that? Can he say that? Prophet says anything he wants. That's true. Are you hard stuck on the boss? Maybe. I just got here yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I guess. So this is my second day of attempts. But I don't know if I would say hard stuck, because I'm definitely seeing improvement. Not heard one Dutch person say they find their language beautiful. Wait, do you guys actually feel that way? Like, be so for real with me. Be so for... Do you Dutch people not like your primary language? I don't like it. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess, to be fair, I don't really like English either, but... I've never really found English to be pretty. And there were points in my life where I was like, yeah, if I completely forget this language, I would be happy. But, you know. It's better than Dutch. English is pretty once, but yeah, I'll give you that. I think I like it when there are certain accents. Okay, I see that she's healing, but I'm just gonna DPS this guy, honestly. Because he's letting me. Alright, fair. I don't know if I find any language to be pretty. I liked Spanish a good bit. And I really like Japanese, but that's probably not a surprise. Thing I like the most is probably how foreigners make fun of the G sound we have. What does that sound like? Is it not just G? British accent? I like the British accent. Okay. Backstab practice? That wasn't it either. What the fuck? How do I continue to fuck up this backstab, bro? I have to be like way to the right of her. Okay. Like scraping her throat, like like that? Near her right side. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Close? Oh, really? Sh is pretty funny. SCH? Near the scythe. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, can you guys roll your R's? You know, like the noise? No. Did you ever like practice it? Absolutely not. Yeah, thank you, Cyborg. Nah? Well, it's not something I knew how to do by default. I did have to practice it. Being cool like you, I mean, if anything, I use it for shitty reasons, because I always end up saying something cringe as hell. Or sorry, cringe as hell. See what I mean? Like there's no good use case for it in English. It's exclusively to be cringe. She beat me too? I know. Oh damn, you mean like way the fuck back there. Way the fuck near her scythe. Okay. It's good for pronunciation in Dutch? Okay. I worked in a Spanish-only environment, and they taught me how to roll my R's. They thought it was so funny that I couldn't. Yeah, that's mostly what I associate it with, is like people who speak Spanish seem to be able to do it. Model and hitboxes have like a 90-degree angle? Okay, okay. I mean, hopefully I can actually like learn the exact positioning, because that's going to be important for phase 2. You want to like imagine it, kinda? I suppose. I mean, I'm down for whatever gets me the end result, really. I mean, I'm trying to imagine it, is what I'm saying. I just kind of stink at it. at the whole imagining thing, I mean to say. Hello, you should do a jump attack. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why they asked me if I'm hard stuck on this boss. Is because my title is Friede Forever. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just named it that because there's a song by Mitski named Francis Forever. So that's all I was thinking about, to be honest. You imagine Nia? Parts of me I did imagine, but only parts. Thought the title was Joel. No, that's just like the notification. Oi. I hate you, Friede. I hate you. I hate you so much. Literally, just let me stand on the ground. Brah. Artists don't need good imagination, but it helps. Probably, huh? Not Friede. All she does is sit there and spam her ice shit. Like, just quit it. Quit it. Rah. There you go. That's my gamer rage. I've got it out of my system. What the fuck is this combination of emotes, Co-Ranker? I love it. I love it. Nia bingo stream? That was yeah, that was rage. What were you expecting? Am I supposed to like break my controller or something? Bro, I'm too poor to break my controller. Also, I wouldn't. Just to begin with, but I thought it would be funny. Bro. Also, hello, J-Oats. What would the bingo stream be? Like, are you saying I should play bingo, or are you saying that you would fill out a bingo card of things that you can expect to happen, and then you cross them out one by one? Near raging? I mean, that one would be pretty rare, I think. Yeah, mentioning CBT in the center. I thought you would just say, I mean, like, if honestly, if that would make you happy, sure, I could be a bingo select the ball person, you know what I mean? Bingo stream would go hard. I still gotta do the knife sharpening stream. It'll happen, it'll happen. The knife is in the drawer. I haven't forgotten about it. And in fact, every time I see it, I go, yeah, I gotta do that still. Did she jump over here? Oh, she did. You kept the knife? I did keep the... I'm being so for real. The reason why I kept the knife is to sharpen it. You only had one? No. There were more, but during the moving process, only one knife was left behind for me. So I only have one. She back. Yeah, she did cheat. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Whoa. The knife is also a title? In what? You don't have one of the carrots? No, I do not have the carrots anymore. As soon as Nia got the skill, a new chapter of her life will open. Professional sharpener. Yeah. I'll have to start like supply chain with Wheatley. You know, Wheatley makes the knives, I sharpen them. There we go. Yeah, a 10-hour drive to get a test carrot. Right. Slightly scammed, but... Oh. Oh. Too far left, I guess. Oh well. Sell them as merch. Good. Okay, so I think I gotta be like right here. That's better. Getting there. Am I late? Not really. I started about an hour ago or so not particularly late. All right, another backstab test. I think it's here. Okay, I'll just stand where her right leg is then. Use her feet? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. It's been an hour. It has been. I do hand streams. I could show you how to... You should. I would love if you did, Co-Ranker. Genuinely and sincerely. It does feel like it's only been like 20 minutes, I won't lie. I got scammed so many times. What do you mean, scammed? Oh, have you been trying to like catch the stream or something? It's been an hour? Fucking apparently. It doesn't feel like it, but that's what my OBS says at least. Robux? What? Okay. Maybe turn stream on and off again. Yeah, that's true. That'll solve that problem. So her feet are supposed to tell you how to do the backstab. I knew there must have been a good reason for her to have her dogs out. Agreed. Okay, more practice. Right leg. Okay, yeah, right leg seems to work. Gotta eep and hear this stream during eep. About to experience the stream subliminally. Or just start dreaming Dark Souls because of it. Okay, good night. And thank you for leaving me on. Like, it helps, it helps. As bad as Moog? Moog is the blood guy, right? I liked easy mode Moog. Like the first time you fight him or whatever in the sewer. But I never fought the hard mode Moog. Nile? What does that mean, Neon? Nihil means nothing. Nihil? What? Am I going crazy? Is that just like a thing that he says or something? Oh, okay. It's Latin. Okay, practice. Just lock in, I'll try. Really? Kinda just didn't think I was in the AoE, but okay. Optional boss, but required to get the DLC. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even remember whose thingies I got. I got four-armed blue skin mommy. I got hers. Because obviously I'm gonna do my boy Blythe's quest line, because he's the GOAT. So I got hers. I got Radon's. I of course got Godric's because I think you have to, question mark. I got Margit, the Fell Omen. And that might have been it. Ronnie, that's her name, yeah. Okay. I don't think, maybe. Ronnie can be Yuri ending. Why is it a pain to do? Is it a pain to make it Yuri, or is it a pain just to do it full stop? Because I suppose it is a little bit annoying to find, like, the space centipede thingy. But... Blue skin mommy without context? Painful stop, okay. A lot of random shit. Okay. But I mean, on the other hand, you get, you know, you get the mommy and you get best boy, Blythe. Like, you can't not do that quest line. That's why my waifu is Melina. She's cool too. But if it is Yuri, what wouldn't be worth it? That's true. I thought you were family friendly. Sometimes. I love talking about Yuri. I'll say that. Nothing quite gets me going in the same way. Is it actually doomed Yuri? Why is it doomed Yuri? Who's her lover? Me? Okay. Yeah. Okay, alright. That's fucking funny. She's laughing. Yeah, I'm laughing. That's fucking funny as hell. I genuinely didn't think that you were being serious. That's my best trick. It's really fucking funny. I am grinning from ear to ear. Please rest assured. I am serious. Okay, but run me through it, Charon. Run me through it. can I get a path where I get all girls ending? Have I not gotten the end? No, I never beat Elden Ring. Okay, chat, can I talk about Elden Ring spoilers? Is that okay? Well, I'm gonna do it anyway, so just like mute me if you don't want to hear it for like, mute me for like 2 minutes or something. Oh. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh. So here's what I'm thinking. Well, first of all, let me just say, I never beat Elden Ring, which is fine. I'm sorry, this lady requires way the fuck too much focus for me to reach inside of my memories right now. What I want to do is acquire all of the Yuri routes. How possible is that? Because I'm thinking, okay, there's the sister of Melania, Blade of Mikola. There's Blueskin Mommy. There's your Firekeeper girl. Snake girl. There's a snake girl. Who's Snake girl? But anyway, I think surely I can do... I can do Ronnie's quest line, and that doesn't change the ending, I don't think. Or maybe it does, I don't know. So I do Ronnie's quest line, and I do I Am Millennia, Blade of Mikola quest line, where I give the sister, like, the prosthetic arm or whatever. And then I do third quest line, where I get the chaos ending or whatever. May chaos save the world, or whatever they're saying, right? Just so that my Firelink Shrine maiden survives. Is that the proper routing to get all the cutie pies alive at the end and fall in love with me? You don't want that ending, but she lives for... Oh, is it really bad for her? Oh. That's the one that people told me she lives in. Burn her or she hates you. I'll admit, I let her burn herself in my original playthrough. She lives for vengeance. Oh no, girly. Dung Eater questline. If Dung Eater was a girl, I'd do it, but she's always doomed Yuri. It's fucked up too, because she's such a cutie patootie. She is such a cutie patootie, and she has a wonderful voice. I wish I could just sit there and hug her to the end of my days. Just give her a hug and fall asleep and Fia? Oh yeah, she exists too. Is there a happy end for her, or are we... I guess I'm always fated to fight her, aren't I? Because I want to do all bosses. Or can I fight the black... Can I fight the black dragon without making her hate me? Oh, fuck. Now that I think about it, bro, I don't want to fucking fight the black dragon. That fight sucked. I hated that shit. She doesn't hate you? I mean, isn't her whole, like, covenant for the sake of, like, reviving that dragon or some shit? I don't even remember. Bogart? Who's Bogart? Is he the guy selling shrimp or whatever? Being hugged by Fia? I like it. I know that she, like, steals your max HP or whatever, but I'm kind of like... So? Shrimp Man, my beloved. The goat? Why is he the goat? Sorry, my ears don't work very well right now, so I don't know where she is. Dragon is basically cursed because he wants to protect Fren. Yeah, I like the hugs. And like, I don't know, maybe she's like a bad person or something, but there's a crab seal? What does that mean? What does that mean? She hugs corpses, that's about it. Then as far as I'm concerned, she's straight chillin', bro. The hell do I care? She can hug all the corpses she wants. I don't think there's anything illegal about that. A little peculiar maybe, but you know, that's all. At least IMO. Who are we talking about? The lady who hugs you to death. Fia. Do I get backstab practice? Yay. Night Gal in the DLC? Oh, I don't know anything about the DLC. Wait, no, that's not true. I know one guy, and he's kind of based. He's the guy who goes, "Curse you, Bale!" That guy's pretty cool. I like that guy. I don't know if he even exists in the overworld or if he only exists as a summon, but that's pretty fucking sweet. He goes crazy mode. Hey Nash. And hello Ascaria. It's a peculiar message from you, but I hope all is well. Clip that? What? Clip what? The curse you, Bale? You can clip whatever you want. But I'm surprised. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Can I hit his feetsies? I guess not. Say more shit? I mean, that's kind of my job, high key. Oh, she's healing right beside him? Frick you, lady. Do Ariandel scream? I don't know if I have the required stats to do that. But he does go crazy mode. I can't lie. He goes hard, he does. He goes crazy hamburger mode, for real, for real. Oh my goodness. Would you kindly stop? Holy shit. What would you do for a Scooby snack? Or would you do it for a Scooby snack? Probably not. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm phase 3 gaming, I think. This is important. I kind of wish that there was like another cutscene though. I was a little surprised. 2 Scooby snacks? Oh shit. Don't stand next to— okay, thank you, thank you. Right, right. I just want to sit here and just see what it is she does. I think that's important. Okay. Cool. Wait, she has 2 weapons now? Oh, fuck. Did you get a good look? Not really, to be honest. I think every single time I see her, she just kills me with whatever her first move is. Turns out 3 phases is a little long. But at least phase 1 isn't that bad. Phase 2, I don't know. I'm getting there. Be better luck next time? Yeah, there'll be another time. I do not fear because I am not gonna give up. That is not the lady that I am. It's just a matter of when the next time will be. You'll get there. Thank you very much. I'll do my very best. Although, damn, is this really like actually like a 10-minute fight? My damage isn't too bad, is it? I mean, I feel like my damage is pretty okay. But maybe most people just kind of like, I don't know, 6 or 7 shot her instead of like 11 to 12 shot her. You're just squishy? Damage is decent? Okay. You literally get 1 hit? Yeah. Wait, what? I saw shit fly that way, so I thought that's where she was. Practice for Fatalis. That one's still kind of surprising to me. I guess it's just because I've never fought Fatalis, but it doesn't compute in my head. The way that people always seem to describe Fatalis as like nigh impossible. No, not on one stream. Goodness me. It doesn't look that hard to you? I mean, not especially, I guess. I'm not saying that it isn't hard. I'm just saying that it just seems like a fight, I guess. First try Fatalis? I'm definitely not gonna first try it. I feel the same? Okay. I mean, I totally believe that he could and probably will beat my ass because a lot of people say he's really hard. So I trust the people on this one. It's just a matter of when I see him, I just go, but he's just a guy. I don't get it. It's a serious battle of attrition and he 2-hits you even with the best armor. But don't they do that? Don't like all monsters do that? You know what I mean? Like, I thought all monsters 2-hit you. That's kind of why I'm like, so what, you know? Everything 2-hits you, bro, right? Hope my hand is healed up for when you fight Fatty. I have to do it solo first, right? Or... I'm back. I need to see this happen. I'll do my very best. I don't know. I've gotten to phase 3 twice? 3 times? Maybe it was just twice. But it has happened. Semi-solo. Okay. Twice. Okay. Okay, backstab practice. Right here? Yeah. Me Fatalis. Uh-oh. Sorry. Where'd she go? Like over here? Yeah. For me, Fatalis is a lot... It's like a lot of concentration. Other monsters I can kind of fuck around. Okay. Understood. I think that's what I love about the scariest dragon in Monhun. They're just a dragon. Okay. I'm scared to fight Fatty. I believe you could do it. I mean, you've done it before, right? If you've done it before, then I believe you can do it again. Ouch. Elatrion? Oh, isn't Elatrion the one that I thought looked really cute? Okay, I feel like you're healing somewhere. Yeah, you are. Chicken beak. I don't know any chicken beaks, but... Do you always stream at this hour? Yes, I do. 4 days a week anyway, I do. But I always stream for the same amount of time on the same days. It should be in my description exactly when I do stream. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I'll just DPS, yeah. That's rough. I'll send a pic? Okay. Also, is Jan Garuka in World? It's 3 AM for me? No, not for me. But maybe for some people. Wait, Jan Garuka is Iceborne? Really? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, damn. 3 PM. That was quick. Alright, back in the mines. Yeah, so we back in the mines. Thank you. Goated reference, Neon. Goated reference. I remember, I was there. Frappa, you too. What is with British people in specific? And loving to be incredible shit posters. I think it might be in your genes. Hello. We built like that? I know, it's crazy. Okay, she's healing. Where? I need healing. Am I right, Nash? You know what I'm talking about, Nash? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't play that game, but supposedly that's an infamous line. Genji needs healing? So they tell me. Oh man. Ugh, I need a medic bag. That's fucking payday 2, right? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta add one of those as my cart message, bro. Got the reference? Somehow I do. I fucking pulled that out from the fucking ether. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. I must be so fucking brain rotten because that's one of my fucking favorite like MP3s is the watch out, watch out, watch out. Did you? Oh, you did run over this way. Okay. You were a Genji main? Doc, that doesn't track. With everything I know about you, that sounds crazy. I'm supposed to give embers today? I'm not even connected online right now, unfortunately. But it would help a fuckload. I could try to reconnect. Unfortunately, my ISP is just like a little teehee silly. So a lot of like connections take several attempts. But if you want to help, I will not turn down the help. Is what I'll say. Also, Yoshiki, you'd be proud of me. You'd be proud. I got to phase 3 twice and close to it several times. Oh shit. Spent 20 hours of my life learning the lore and timeline of zombies lore in Black Ops, but never being able to share it. There's lore? That's real. Thank you. Thank you. No, listen, Yoshiki. Here's the bad news. Okay, that was the good news. I gotta hit you with the bad news. Every single time I get to phase 2, I look at her, she revives, she jumps in the air, and I get one shot immediately afterwards. So I kind of don't know what it is she does. I just always die immediately and never learn, unfortunately. But have you tried not dying? I'm gonna work on that next time for sure. On phase 3? Yeah. So hopefully, I don't know, hopefully progress can be made eventually, but for now it's taken a bit. Have you tried winning? Yeah. I gotta look that up sometime. Gotta bust out the Friede game strategy guide for this one. But I mean, phase 1 ain't nothing but a peanut, man. Ain't no thing. Phase 2, I'm getting there with phase 2 at least. Getting there. Oh, I mean, that was worth an Estes. That was worth an Estes. Oh fuck. I didn't aim her right though, unfortunately. Creeper. Oh man. Is she healing right now? She sure is. Phase 2 is so dog shit? You reckon? Phase 2 doesn't bother me too much. Phase 3, I have no idea what the fuck is going on though. Maybe she'll heal again and I'll get a nice clean hit off. It'd be nice. She's doing something. Okay, he's doing fire breath. Easy peasy. Looks like we got some farming to do. See, that's the problem is I'm SL1, so this is my limit. I cannot become stronger. Alright, don't stand on top of her or she kills you. Okay. And I think I need to dodge away. Yeah. I'm just gonna watch her, I guess. Oh, oh. Okay. Well, I lived longer, I guess. Note to self, she has homing flame shit. Have you done the other boss? Nope. I don't even know where the other boss is or who it is. I kind of just figured they were after her. It's dog shit. ICL? What's ICL? She's an Uchiha? Oh, I can't lie. Is it just like boring or something? Run under and past her when she goes in the air at the beginning. Run under and past her. Should I wait until after she awakens then? Because when she awakens, she like immediately does an attack, right? Oh, it has to do with the bridge, I see. But she's back here, isn't she? Yeah. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Is it easy or is it just really annoying? Whatever this mystery boss is. Yeah, but what kind of shit? What kind of shit? Annoying or easy? That's what I'm trying to... That's what I want to know. Wait, that actually counts as a knockback? Oh, annoying as fuck? Oh, shit. That one's mid. Okay, okay. Complete breeze or ass? Yeah, I was gonna say, if I had to bet, then probably ass for me. On the plus side, we're getting better. We're getting better. There are 5 in total. I think that checks out with what people were saying. Oh, there's more than 5. Really? Or DLC 2 has like 4 or something, doesn't it? There's a lot in DLC 2, I think is what people were saying. 6 or 7. Holy shit. Place a summon sign before the stairs if you get a chance. Okay, next time I die, I'll try and reconnect. Again, my ISP is just a little fucky, so it may or may not want to take, but I'll give it a shot. And again, thank you. The embers do genuinely help a fuck ton. To be honest with you, Cyborg, I thought about it, but I'm not sure. Like I would only do it completely ironically, you know what I mean? That's important. But I don't know if there was enough built up lore to make that not feel like a shitty thing to say. Shitty insofar as I would feel a mega cringe. Everyone does it ironically? I hope so. Ironic is how it starts. It is how it starts. Ah. Just too greedy, too greedy. I don't understand how you read chat during this fight. I don't know. To be honest. All I can say is I think I explained it best yesterday, where I said it's kind of like Guitar Hero, where you just kind of turn your brain off and you just see the notes come in. Let's see, do I successfully connect? No. But I'll give it a couple shots. Try using a pickup line. Oh. They let me through. Okay. I think I got one. Well, I'll wait for the summit. Do I have to go human or whatever? They let you through because I've entered the fray. That's probably it. Time for don't give up. Thank you. That's real. I think I have to be human, right? Okay. On the stairs, you say? Or maybe next to the stairs. Sorry, my memory is a little funny. Are you Club Banger? Is that you? Is that you, Yoshiki? Yeah, okay. I like this. I like the Solaire drip. The hell happened here? What? How did he die here? Can you like punch her or something and like she beats your shit in? Hello. I would like to bow to you. There we go. That guy he was fucking panic rolling. Pick up item. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. That will help a great deal. Oh, and an invasion. I see, I see. Thank you. My goat. Fight? I will fight. But not him. Yoshiki's helping me out. Alright, sorry. Hey babe. Are you an astronaut? 'Cause I see stars in your eyes. Sorry. Wait, what's the other one that I always hear? Hey babe, are you an angel? 'Cause you look like you just fell from heaven. No, that's not how they go, is it? That's not. Oh man. I'm butchering this. Now she's never gonna go out with me, man. Why so cold, Sister Friede? There you see, you're cooking, Yoshiki. You're cooking. You did something. Thank you. Just say whatever you normally say to pick up girls. Can I be honest with you? If you were a booger, I'd pick you first. That's fucking funny. Did you fart because you blow me away? Oh yeah. I think that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll work. Are you an orphanage? I'd like to put kids in you. You want to know the actual truth? Is I don't fucking say anything. I don't hit on girls ever. Like ever. I don't know if I've literally ever done it in my entire life. All of my girlfriends have just been people who I like got to know because we had something in common. You know? Have you been hit on? Probably. As you know, I mean, it kind of like it's. I think the answer is yes, but sometimes you never know because people are like, some people are just a little peculiar. Would you know if you were? I think I'd do okay. But there are definitely a lot of times where I go, is this what's happening right now? Or are we just a little awkward? You know what I mean? But there are some times where I've looked back and I've went, I just don't see another explanation. So potentially the answer is no, Doc. Also, thank you again, Yoshiki. For real, for real. I'm good with knowing. Okay. I believe you then. I've had 3 dates. I mean, that's pretty good. So Nia is basically a guy. I just like never really think about it. I just, if there's a girl I like, then we either like each other or we don't. I don't know. I've never really had like a one-sided thing, I guess. And it kind of doesn't really click in my head how a one-sided thing happens, I guess, either. I like to think that if it were to happen, I would just go, oh, okay. They don't see it that same way. And then life goes on. I don't know though. Maybe I'm naive. Oh really? Damn, that shit goes forever. Start with the classic. Did it hurt when you? Yeah, that's the one that I was trying to remember. Yes. Got a nat 20 on my natural Riz, but failed the saving throw. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't really understand Riz, I guess. Someone's cute or they're not cute. I don't know. It's not that complicated to me, I guess. If they're cute, then eventually I go, hey, you know, it's, I think contextually that it seems like you also think I'm cute. Just verifying that's true, right? And then so far they've always gone, yep. And then I go, so you want to go out? And they go, yep. And then we do. Like I literally don't know what to tell you. That's am I the fucking crazy one here? Like you just like be a person. I don't know. I think I saw you on Spotify as hottest single. Holy shit. You're the one taking initiative? First girlfriend, yes. Second partner, not really. Kinda, sorta. Who is my third partner? I'm trying to do the math. Do you really only have three girlfriends? Well, my previous girlfriend, I knew she liked me and I liked her, so I just went, hey, I want this to be a thing because I think I love you. And then she was like, yeah, me too. And then that was it. We just, it worked out. And then my most recent partner, my current partner, I think it was probably a pretty similar thing where I was just like, hey, I think about you a lot and you're really important to me and I would like to be your partner. And then she went, yeah, me too. And then we were. You know what I mean? Like I still feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. Is it not that simple for most people? I was worried about making the move. She made the move and said, by the way, you're my boyfriend now. You've taken long enough. I mean, that works. That works. What's your avatar holding? A whale shark plushie. It's a pretty normal interaction. I thought so too. Like, I don't think it has to be complicated. It's just weird explaining or trying to make it have sense. Okay. I can accept that as an answer. Given how you and your current partner live halfway across the world, how'd you meet? I met her in VR chat. Just the wording is weird. Yeah, that's probably just me. I'm a little teehee silly, so it doesn't always come out right. Being blunt, it's the easier way to go. I think so too. Like, I don't get why I would ever want to, like, hint at it, you know? I meant mine in League of Legends lobby. That's fucking funny. I mean, actually, have I met every single one through a game? Let me think. Just make it simple. I like, you like. Yeah, why use many word when few word do trick? You get me, chat room. You get me. It was Valorant. Oh, no, no, no. Love is just gave me. I mean, it kind of is. That much I do agree with, to be honest. It's not unnatural to meet most people online at first. Yeah, it's not these days, but growing up, my mother, she would have had a conniption if I told her that, like, the majority / all of my friends are online. She would be like, online? You can't trust anybody online, yeah. Don't you know? They're just trying to steal your money or something. Which is like, I understand how she gets that perspective, but I would very much say my online friends have been some of the best people I've ever met in my life. Personally. You've grown up with it? She hasn't? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was just a different time period. I'm out here for your stream key, not your money. But I'll say this, I'm glad that she at least is that way. Because the flip side is I've seen a lot of grandmas who weren't that way, and you know, they end up losing money to scammers. So I suppose I'm glad that she will presumably grow up and hopefully be so distrustful that she doesn't do that. As weird of a sentence as that is. Maybe it makes some sense contextually. Why are you doing? Yeah, do not redeem it. Do not redeem it. And Rafa knows what it's about. Are you gonna heal? I feel like you're gonna heal. Somewhere. I think majority of us have seen the Indian call center videos. I hope so, man. I hope so. I don't go out of my way to watch them, but they do crack me up. Okay, don't be greedy. I've been greedy, and life was a struggle. So just... there we go. Uncultured. You're not missing out on too much. Also, is she, like, dead? Is she dead? Is she being, like, revived? Or did she not die any of those times? Like, is she still on life 1 or what? Okay, I was told... try that. Oh, that's tech. Tarantula, thank you for the technology. Okay. She teleports behind you. She's still somewhere over here, right? Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, girly. I have no idea what you're doing. But... oh. Okay, so anytime she does black flame and jump, ideally under her. Sorry, Frappa. I forgot if it was phase 2 or 3 where she gets embered up. Phase 2, she's embered. Phase 3, I'm not sure. Phase 3, she's embered double up. Oh, shit. Also, Siaki. Yeah, embers are just humanity, I think. Well, this game's version of it. Like, if we want to be, like, real particular minor differences, like, I don't think embers increase your item drop rate or whatever, do they? But... functionally. DS3 is weird. Is it? I'd tell you her entire lore, currently on brain fart. That's totally okay. Ooh. Oh, thank you. DS3 has desire sensor. She went over here, didn't she? Yeah. I just know all the grannies love calling me Ashen One. That's the only lore I know. Ashen One. Don't forget to eat your breakfast. Hello again, hello. They're beans, not nuts. That is a fun fact. She is part of a church at the very least. I don't know if she's a nun or not. What's the other one? She's the other one is like bananas are berries, not fruit or whatever, or they're simultaneously berries and fruit or some shit. Somebody will know what I'm talking about. They are berries, okay. But he's being so nice. I see that she's... you know what? I'll backstab her. How's the progress? I've been to phase 3 a couple times. Ketchup is a smoothie. Now that one I don't know if I subscribe to, but... wait, she healing again? No, no. Ugh. Yeah, that was just bad. Phase 3 is fun. To be honest with you, I've barely even seen it. Because, like, most of the time I get there, and then I fight her for a little bit, and then she just, like, one-taps me. But it looks like fun. It looks like fun. I don't know if I'll beat her today. I would say I'm not counting on it, but I think maybe next time I play. She's definitely a contender for Well, actually, not even a contender. The only boss that took me about this long was, what's his name? Nameless King. So, yeah, so far she's the boss that's made me take the most time. Friede and Ariandel would make a good Night Rain combo. Are they not in Night Rain? Really? Is phase 3 the hard part then? That's rough. They're not. That's surprising. Like over here, right? Nice. Berries are usually depicted as like a small fruit, like strawberry or raspberry, which is why people are shocked bananas are berries. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. What's crazy is I don't think I've ever actually played a decent RPG as of recent. I mean, what type of RPG are you thinking about? Like JRPG? Because I'm gonna be honest, those are the only ones I really play. Unless this counts. This isn't an action RPG though, right? ARPG is like Diablo and shit, right? Oh. This is my moment. What the hell is this string of emotes? I do love it, but... unfortunate timing, but... Tails? Artorias is a Night Rain DLC, not the base game. I don't know about Tails, but I know about Trails. Well, I know about Tails, but the other Tails, TAILS. I miss my wife, Tails. I'm saying. What? Trails mentioned, of course. Yeah, I can never quite stop yawning. It's my weakness. I wonder, can I get this? No. Wake up, Ashen One. We got a boss to bonk. I hear ya. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that if I was gonna Ember. His numbers will go up, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. So there you go. There's 3. Oh man, it's so crazy because I'm actually online for once, so I get to see people's like their ghosts while they're fighting the boss. Forgot you could even do that. Hello? Seem like you want to fight me. Okay. Is it fucked up that every time I see Ariandel, I just think about how hairy his legs look? Because trust me, if you haven't seen him, you'll see him when he stands up and you'll be like, damn, those are some fucking hairy legs, bro. Not that I'm judging, you know. It's just surprising. Keep looking at his arms. Why his arms? His arms look pretty normal, I think. They are quite... Right? That's what I'm saying. Wait. That's illegal. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, fuck. I have no fucking Estus for phase 3. Is she healing this feller? Is that what's happening right now? She sure is. Is there not normal length arms? I don't know. They're not too crazy, I don't think. Haven't seen a Dutch person. Duck, is this true? Can you testify for your people? Okay. Don't stand on top of her. And then when she jumps, do that. Oh, you can backstab her in this phase. Oh, that's huge. Can I stun lock her for 2 hits then? I can. That's sweet. Oh, she's still going. She's fucking Millennia, Blade of Mikola. She has never known defeat, bro. Okay. Understandable. You love your long ass combos. I get it. I get it. And then she does this thing. For some reason. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really get what it is she's doing here. Wait, she's just backstab fodder, bro. Okay. I have no more heals, like literally no more. So I kind of just gotta get good. Oh. Okay, but you know what? Hey, 50%, 50%? I take those. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yoshiki, you're Dutch. I totally forgot about that. Today is... I think so too. You were doing good though. Thank you. I'm trying my fucking best. It's good to know that phase 3 is also just backstab city. Backstab city, don't get greedy, abuse the invisible phases, shit like that. You could say Sin City. That's a good pun. Yeah, I like that. Uh-oh. Well, to be honest with you, I just didn't think that would hit. Still on Friede. Doing some documents, etc., etc. Good luck, nerd. Thank you, nerd. Mole man, listen, you're do your documents, but while I have you here for like 5 seconds, I got her to 50% HP on phase 3. Like literally like 2 attempts ago. So I don't know if today's the day, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Anyway, enjoy your document doing. Or you bait out certain attacks to fish for backstabs. That makes sense then. Use the fire. I will. insofar as I'll ember up anyway. Millennia is definitely, yeah, Millennia is harder. I think she is. It also really doesn't help that Millennia has the fucking lifesteal shit, you know what I mean? That's a rough one. The lifesteal was insanely tilting. Oh, yeah. I drank all my hot cocoa, but I should drink some water. That's a smart thing to do. No more cocoa? I might make some more later. She earned that fair. Sorry. Millennia, Blade of Mikola, who's never known defeat, of course. You can block her attacks, but what if I'm doing a no block, no parry run? What do I do then? Get good? Yeah. I gotta call in, let me solo her. Maybe he's still kicking. I'll add him, thank you. Call in Coffee Bomb. Who's Coffee Bomb? Is that an actual person? Later, Tater. No, you use the coffee as a bomb. Okay. Sure. That's new tech to me, but I hear you. So maybe I can, like, bait her... Okay, never mind. Mostly parry users of PvP? Oh, okay. I feel like I'm safe over here. Yeah, behind his toesies is pretty chill. Okay, she's healing somewhere, but... The chair keeps you safe. Oh, based. Wait, I can like stun him? First time I've seen that. You can do 180s? Okay. Where the hell did she die, though? Oh, she's over here. I guess, like, the best thing I can do is, like, stand right here. So I do wonder if there's, like, a better backstab weapon for me to use at SL1 for, like, you know, increased crit damage or whatever, you know? Okay, so she teleports and then she throws some ice at you, and she does it twice. And then she teleports a third time to a location I don't know. But presumably if I can figure out where it is she teleports to on the third time, it's basically just free damage. So maybe I just gotta run at her and stay on her ass. I don't know. But I mean, that was pretty chill. And honestly, Tarantula's not here anymore. Should be a better ones. Oh, you mean better backstab? Oh, backstab weapons. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's at least something I'm considering. If you really want to min-max the crit damage, get a higher crit bonus weapon in the Hornet Ring. That might be tech. Did you equip the Hornet Ring? Nah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. She like literally has 1 HP. No, I don't have the Hornet Ring on. Hell, I don't even know if I have it, but it might be worth considering. Somehow I did not die to the magic. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, Snoopy is here. I didn't see Snoopy's message. Oh, hello, Snoopy. Hello, hello. Done here, good luck with the boss. Enjoy the stream. Don't forget to make a shorts if you beat her. You reckon? I mean, would it be worth it? Snoopy's on YouTube. Okay. I didn't see it, it scrolled away. But hello, hello.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Hear me out, okay. I'll consider it. Oh, you absolutely are. You absolutely are. Just bonk. I can try. I'll say this. Hope is restored. I mean, I've gotten her pretty low on a number of occasions, so I'm not too worried. Who's Hope and why is she pretty low? Rafa, what do you think about my Monster Hunter World guild card status? Initially it was meow and girl, but I changed it to girl upon girl. With my welcome message as Yuri. Greatsword and MILF. That's okay. Doc, I'm sorry. You won. You won. That is actually such a clever use of that. Holy shit. That's fucking funny. As expected by the lewd tuber, I know. I know. Don't get greedy. I'll try not to, but it seems like I am doing that a lot, unfortunately. But I'm making progress, so I'm not sweating it too much. Oh, shit. Case in point right there. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. I know what you're saying, Frafa. I know what you're saying. Be on my way home now. No problem, no problem. Stay safe. Did you like Darkest Dungeon 2 at all, Frafa? I know it seems to be one of those things where people either love it or hate it. It's gonna shock you. I've only played an hour of the first one. Well, did you watch a lot of the first one or something? Play Code Vein 2? I have not played Code Vein 2. I haven't even... Well, okay, I was gonna say I haven't even played Code Vein 1. That's not strictly true. I played like an hour or so of Code Vein 1. But I want to play more of it. I want to beat it. And I do want to play Code Vein 2 as well. Definitely a game I can see myself fucking with. I just never picked it up again. That's fair, that's fair. I saw the gameplay of DD2 or Darkest Dungeon 2. I didn't really like it. Then again, I haven't beaten Darkest Dungeon 1 either. I think they bring a similar thing, but very different. Because DD2 is like, okay, the runs are longer TM, but the campaigns are shorter, I guess, is the way that it feels. So it just offers a different type of game. It's very unforgiving. Which one? Darkest Dungeon or Code Vein? Eugenics. I mean, it's kind of similar, isn't it? Eugenics, that is. Ain't no way is she healing, bro. Ain't no way. They do feel... I was kind of thinking so, right? Hello? Is this guy okay? I'm spamming B. I'm spamming. Currently getting my butt kicked in Neo 3. It's hard but fun. I enjoyed the bosses in Neo 2. The bosses I definitely did enjoy. I don't know if all of Neo 2 is what I would describe as for me, but the bosses were very fun. That wasn't greedy. Okay. Never played the series, but want to try to. Yeah, you know, it's pretty good. It's Souls-esque, certainly. But it's a little different, because it kind of has, like, looter-shooter vibes, except imagine it's not a looter-shooter, but it's a looter Dark Souls. Which I know sounds funny, but it is true. she run? She ran this way? No. Presumably she's somewhere over here. Okay, clearly I don't know shit. I'm not sure if there's a pattern. It doesn't, at least I don't notice one. Dark Souls meets Diablo? Yeah, that kind of thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I basically just didn't engage with it at all. I just kind of played the game and then said, I don't think I care about the loot. And I didn't. So I just played it like Dark Souls, and that was fine. It's also worth mentioning, much like Dark Souls 2, apparently it's one of those games where people really like the New Game Plus for Neo 2. But I don't really know much about it because I'm not a New Game Plus person, so once I finished it, I was just like, I'm done. Thank you very much. Your armor has stats? Yeah. And there are set bonuses too and shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out the, since I can't seem to consistently track her while she's invisible, I'll have to, get better at the dodging at least. Better at the timing, I should say, of the black flame, like, spike thing. You can get by with just putting on the loot you come across. Yeah. I think I basically just did, whatever has the highest armor stat. Which is, I mean, kind of the truth for Monster Hunter too. Like, you never really need to grind until, like, the very, very end, you know? Like, I don't need the full Nerg set or something, right? I think if anything, maybe grind for, like, a better weapon, but that's kind of... Okay. Unlucky? No, I just... What I'm trying to say is that you don't need a matching set. A matching set. I think you can very easily play the game with, you know, a mismatched set. But it definitely does help if you have everything matching. And certainly Nerg set does seem really good. Thank you, Dr. Max Power. That's funny to hear. I don't know if I'm ever going to be fast enough to get that ember off. That's fine though. Looked like a fashion wreck, but it worked. Drippiest hair ever? Is the Neo 3 drip nice? I really haven't seen like any of the gameplay at all. Max Power, you'd be happy to hear. I got her to phase 3 a number of times now. A number of times. Oh shit. I guess I gotta dodge through it. Because the iframes are not iframing. Wait, do I not have Nia Proud here? Did I not upload it to 7TV? Maybe I uploaded it and then I like took it down because I wanted to do the updated version, or you don't? Okay. Oh shit, that's my bad. You can look like a total clown or sick as heck? Okay. Wait, how do you know the number? How do you know the number, Max Power? Can you see it somewhere in game?
For that is thy place.
Wait, Okania isn't here either? Oh, wait, that stinks. Okay, I'll try my very best to remember. Hang on, you know what? No, I won't. Because I will write it down in my notebook. Oh shit, I still gotta forward my mail. I forgot about that. Okay. Right. I can cross out Wheatley Fish, and I can write down Nia Proud and Oka Nia. Okay. Notes have been written. I will remember eventually. Then said it. Okay. See, you're joking, Yoshiki, you're joking, but we actually have this exact problem like yesterday where I was like, I had a note in my notebook, but then I forgot to check my notebook. So did I do Okania? You already drew it. Gonna go to bed? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I'll win this very run. Just for you. And you won't even be here to see it, but it's for you in spirit. And for me, well, for you, Neon, I'll do anything. I'll beat Millennia if you want me to. Just give me like 2 years at least, because it might take that long. Thank you, Nia. I appreciate that. You're very welcome. Oh wait, 3 years? Thank you. I learned this about you the other day. There you go. We already got halfway phase 3. Yeah, but millennia. Friede, I think I'll do okay. But Millennia, Blade of Mikola, who has never known defeat, she fucks my shit up. I'm not trying to be too mean to like an old man or whatever, but do we agree that it's a little funny that he's strapped to the chair this whole time? It's a little funny, right? Or do I just have like a weird sense of humor right now? Oh yeah, it is? Okay. Like he's so terrifying, but just looking at the damn giant ass chair, I don't know. It tickles me a certain way. Whoa. So hello, hello. I'm sorry, I'm fighting for my life right now. Wait, is she healing? Not anymore, she ain't. He's more of a prisoner. It seems like it. So what was she doing? Was she just like flailing him for blood because his blood keeps the embers burning or something? I don't really understand the lore. No? Okay. Okay, that is way too right. Okay, invisible, invisible. Which way did you go? You went this way? Okay, where'd you go? Went this way. Okay, no problem. Where's your third step? Over here? Excuse me, that's not a backstab? Okay, I guess her phase 3 ones aren't as fucked up. And I've just got to relearn that. He's more of a prisoner. It prevents the embers from burning. Okay. I said, yeah, it is. I meant your sense of humor. Soma? Maybe. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I never played it, but maybe. So she trapped him there, and that's why the painting is rotting. Okay, but what does he do? Why is he so special? You adore Soma? Soma D's? You know what I'm saying, chat room? Oh, man. Sorry, that was low-hanging fruit, wasn't it? I was gonna say it, Nia, but I wanted to be mature. Thank you, Neon. I'm glad it's not just me. Soma D's, shrubbery grapes in your mouth so that you can become a proper firekeeper, of course. Shrubbery? Yeah. Whatever they're called. So he painted this, and then he went into his own painting. Should I assume that he is the literal relative of Gale? Because they kind of look alike. Is that fucked up for me to say? Not all old people look identical, Nia. I know. Of Gale, yeah. Not really. I'm gonna vomit violently now. Or were you thinking about the grapes? That's fair. Gale, he's not a Lord of Cinder. He's just a guy. Not really. Okay, but what about the lady up here? Is she his daughter? More related to the one from DS1. Okay. Hello. We talking about fruit grapes or something? We're talking about the eyeballs in Elden Ring. The Firekeeper eyeballs. But they're called shrubbery grapes. Which is hard as fuck to say, but... I just know you can, like, collect them and give them to one of the Firekeepers, and she goes crazy. But that seems to happen in most of the games. Anytime you unfirekeeper a firekeeper is they go, oh fuck, bro. They have eyeballs in their brains. Is that for real, for real? The lady up there is the paintress of this world. Oh, so she made it alongside him, I guess. And crows peck them? Holy shit, I didn't know it was that fucked up. Nice, nice. I deserve it. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, that's what it is. I see now. What? That is so bizarre to me that that backstab doesn't work like 50% of the time. And I guess it's fine, but it feels like it should work, is all I'm saying. Oh. Fair enough, girly, fair enough. It's like a firekeeper should never see the world, and it's a sin for humanity to have them exist. So these shall show the world no longer held by the fire. Body videos on the lore again. I've never really done it myself. Although I do know who he is, vaguely speaking. I just know he's kind of like the guy who I think people consider ASMR lore master for all of Dark Souls. Or some such. The thing is, I don't know much about the lore at all. If they put a health bar in front of me, then I go, I have to defeat this enemy. Or else people won't call me a real SL1 player. So I have to beat every boss. That is my one and only objective. As for, you know, who did what and all that, frankly, I don't know a damn thing, bro. But here's what I will say. I'm glad that y'all are here. Did you do the same with Priscilla? I did, but I saved her for last. Which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. I did it because I like her, not out of like some weird thing. I just think she's a nice lady. But I did fight her because she is a boss. You monster. I would never do it in a normal playthrough. I would never. It's only because it was my SL1. She's a sad lady. She's a sweetie pie. Death Palette? I don't know that one at all. Hello. You said you never tried Demon Souls? That's true. I've never tried Demon Souls. I have seen some gameplay of it, so I'm not totally blind to it, but... I don't think I saved Solaire. Not on that run. I've done it once. I don't remember why I didn't, to be honest. Maybe I just didn't have enough humanity. Maybe I did save him, I don't know. I don't remember doing it, at least. Lady Astria? Is that Demon Souls, then? Wait, is that the name of the prison? Isn't the prison of Astria or some shit? Or am I just making shit up? Or Estrella, rather, I should say. Ouch. She's the one that lives in this stinky place. I don't remember a stinky place. I'm sorry. Fake fan, fake fan. Was that the boss in the swamp? Or it's diseased. I remember there's a oh. Yeah, she's kind of like the firekeeper lady. She's going on like an expedition and it's a lot like the Dark Souls 1 firekeeper to be girl who has like Nico and Petrus and the third guy. Right? They were going on like an expedition to make a new flame or something. I don't really remember. That's the one? Yeah. Okay. I remember her. Also, I only have a couple of attempts left in me, unfortunately. Just because I gotta do my luncheon, but... This is not really lunch, huh? More like dinner? You got 3 minutes? Yeah, something like that. Is your ear better now? Maybe slightly. Maybe slightly. That's awkward.
That is thy place of belonging.
Let me see. You know, I do think it's a little bit better. I do think it is. Decided to do my very long Saturday disappearance early this weekend. I was worried you would beat the boss while I was gone. You know OJ Oates? Whether or not you're being sincere or not right now, I can't say. But I did get her to 50%, maybe like twice or something, on her third phase. So I didn't beat her, but I think her days are numbered, is what I'll say. I do believe that.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
And honestly, her phase 3 really doesn't seem too bad. Not easy, but not horrible. Is what I think. No heal phase 1. Whenever I can heal with the Ember, I do try it, yeah. Just so that I have as much ammunition as possible for phase 3. No heal phase 2 still seems a little rough, but it's possible. I was being sincere. A couple weeks ago, you beat 2 bosses while I was gone. You know what? Then I'm very glad, Ojots. I'm glad you have faith in me. As you have said before, you might be my arch nemesis in some ways, but if you believe in me, I think that means a lot. Ouch. Oh, that's a bummer. I was really hoping he would do some fire shit. Hell, that's maybe even more of a bummer, to be honest. Non-committedly believe in you? Yeah. That's fine. Whoa. Well, I don't deserve to be alive, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll give it one more phase. I'll give it one more attempt, and then I'm calling it. Whatever happens, happens. If she one-shots me immediately, that's fine. If there be hope, thank you. Oh no, don't disparage. Applaud. Thank you. What are you calling it? I'm calling it. Next week I'll beat her up. For sure, guaranteed. You know what? Fair enough, lady. Fair enough. You got me. Ooh. Write that down in my notes. I have right here Dark Souls 3 deaths 02 28 2026 -- 76. Again, I don't really know what this adds up to, cause I don't remember. But I'm guessing it's probably like somewhere around 800-ish. Is it 800 total deaths-ish? Not just on her, just to be clear, but okay. I take those. Next time, I agree. I think next time I do get it. Also, thank you again. The embers actually help out so much. Just because it lets me like survive shit just a little bit longer and learn a little bit more. Whoa, what the hell is this guy wearing? Did you see that? He had like an eclipse on his on like his chest. It'd be a lot more hours for 800 plus on Friede. Yeah. Ooh. We're proud of you. Thank you. You'll see what the eclipse is in next year. Ooh. I'll look forward to it then. Wait a minute. Why is that guy there if he's done the DLC then? Maybe he's like invading or helping a friend or something. That's probably it. But I don't know, maybe that's a popular PvP spot? You can do the DLC in the wrong room. Wait, you can't. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to do it in order, rather. Fair enough, though. I just know that chat has hinted that I think somebody at some point will say, that thing, give it. And that's a really important moment, apparently. Whenever that happens. Kiln takes you to Dark DLC 2. Okay. From the kiln of the first flame. Okay. Yeah, isn't that fucking crazy? It doesn't feel like it. Death Palette is free. Okay. Hand it over. That thing. Yeah. I look forwards to whatever the fuck that's about. Because people have been hyping it up. Beat DLC 1 to get to DLC. Okay. Understood. Am I doing it weird for saving, what's it called? Soul of Cinder for my last boss? I don't know. To me, that just felt like a more natural way to conclude it, but we need to summon Silent when that happens. Oh, was it Silent who wanted to see it? Oh no. I usually do that with every run as okay. I have literally no idea when that is. For all I know, that's the next boss. For all I know, that's the last boss of the DLC 2. For all I know, that's Soul of Cinder. Literally no idea, so don't tell me. But I will... I'm sure I will pog whenever it happens. I don't know, what am I gonna play for part 2? I don't know. What are you planning on eating? Curry rice. I still have some in the fridge, so I'll do that. Have a nice meal. Thank you. Bling bling plong is like, but yeah, people have been saying there's like what do you call it? Like a motif or something from the Gwyn fight in Soul of Cinder, or something like that. I don't really know. Again, never seen it. In my head, Soul of Cinder kind of looks like Burnt Ivory King. Now, am I saying that is what they look like? No, I'm just saying like the few images that I feel like I've seen across many years have ingrained that vision into my head, is all. That's a new one? Yeah. I'm daring today. All I know is the Soul of Cinder was pretty tough on SL1. Really? Oh, fuck. Well, I accept my fate. I know these last couple bosses are gonna be a real pain, but, that's just the way it is, right? Yeah. Let me stop stalling. I'll get up. I guess go get some food and then come back. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long, but I'll figure out whatever I'm gonna do for part 2. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Hello. I got some food. Ooh, okay. Took me a while. There was a very brief introduction / greeting with new roommate, new housemate, Mark's partner. Saying hello on your artwork is She's mute? No, I'm not. Am I actually? I shouldn't be. Oh, no, sorry. That was just me munching. That was just me munching. I was just munching. That's really why I went like this. Was it a link? I see. Surprisingly, I can't even see it on my end. Yeah, there are a lot of 7TV emotes. But I like it. I don't know, it's a good add-on. I did get rid of thinking and thinking too, but that's because I think literally nobody, not even once, has used it for the intended purpose. It's exclusively been something that people type and then the wrong emote comes up. I think the idea would have been like, you post an image of like, you know, nice, like the emote nice or whatever, and then thinking, you know, Nia so sad, and thinking, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would have been how you would have used it, but nobody ever did that, so I was like, you know what? I'll just take it out. That's okay. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck. I always forget. I need to see if I can fix up :33, because like that one, I don't know. Maybe there's a different version of it I can find somewhere or something. Yeah, renaming it maybe. I reckon you're right. I reckon I could probably just call it here, let me type it out. That way it makes more sense. I could probably call it like :3 or :3. Unless we have an emote by that name already. have to make some more rice. I'm running out. I have enough for like a snack, but that's about it. Which I guess is fine. It's not like it's a hard meal to make, but... I like the spider face. I'll tell you. One that I used to like typing for some reason was this one. Was it like this? Yeah, here we go. Oh, you can't see it. Well, you can see what I was trying to type up there on my overlay. Where you just type it with periods, commas, and semicolons. What's that supposed to be? It's just a smiley. Just horizontal. I think in an ideal world, the colon and the rest would look a bit more different from each other. But I don't know. Like I think in my mind it looks like this. Is what I think, but yeah, you could break out the Lenny face. You know what? You're right. It is definitely, it's got some of that energy. Do you? I haven't noticed. Oh, you mean like this? Oh, apparently I'm not typing up. Yeah. We do have John Madden, yes. At Frafo's request. Carrot. Too many work emails. Wait, you use it in work emails? In my head, I feel like that shit gets you like, you know, a message from HR about, you know, formality in the workplace or something. Subconsciously. Okay. What's it supposed to be? It's like this face. You know? Like that. Or if it has this, if it has the semicolon, then it's like there's like sweat marks. Which doesn't have to be a bad thing. It can be like, oh, I'm a little embarrassed, or it can be like, you know, hey, please do this thing. I'm slightly more than just asking now. Type deal, or it can be like, you know, whatever. Okay. You know, HR lady is a massive nerd. I was talking about modded Minecraft. with her. I think I might be Gucci. Good, good. Honestly, Max Power, I don't know either, to be honest. It just kind of like happened. Let me run my plate away, go pee, and then I will be back and ready to do something, okay? Shouldn't be too long this time. Hello. Meowdy? That is what it's called, right? It is called Meowdy? Good, good, good. I do try and bathroom speedrun. That is absolutely the truth. Why, you know, I don't want to make you guys wait too long. I'm on a clock, man. Did you wash your hands? Absolutely, I did. I do every time. Fried chicken. Don't say that. Don't say that. Did I mention I made another cup of hot cocoa? So life is good. Life is good. Hey, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Pissing all by yourself, handsome. That was very good. That's very good. I don't know. Can I be honest with you? I kinda want to just play Atlas again. Maybe we should play Pseudo Regalia. But I want to play Atlas. I want to play Atlas. So I think that's what I'll do. Even though it goes against my normal system, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm just really feeling it. It's been making me really happy lately. It's just that game just it clicks in my brain, in my silly brain. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I don't know if it went through, but oh, it did. What is the system supposed to be? What do you mean? What is the system? Oh, sorry. Yeah, usually I don't tend to play the same game more than I don't repeat a game, I guess is what I mean. Tuck, do you have that copied and pasted now? Just because, can I be honest with you? Okay, I'm being so for real. I don't want to say what I want to say. I don't want to say what I want to say. In my head, I'm like, the info is like, no, sorry. No, I'm stopping myself. I know better. Here's what I will say, Duck, thank you very much. No, I refuse to go on. Say it. Promise not to be bad. I was gonna say, like, I feel like people come into my chat all the time, and they always go, you know, what are you playing tomorrow, or when are you going live again, or what's your schedule, or whatever. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like 80% of the time, bro, literally just look at my about section or my video description. It's there, I promise you. But the game one, I forgive you. The game one is totally fine, because you had no way of knowing. But for the people who ask about my schedule all the time, I do go, y'all. Or the one that happens so much is people, they'll come in and then they'll go, what game is this? And especially if it's on YouTube, I'm like, bro, it's literally in the title. Like, I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay, see? That's why I didn't want to say that, because I didn't want to be toxic, okay? I didn't want to be toxic. But yeah. But you're fine. What game are we playing? When are you streaming next? Thank you, Frafa. I'm glad you asked. We're playing Atlas, and I'm streaming next tomorrow. Are you streaming today? That's Co-Ranker. That's a fucking great one. I'm gonna have to like go into random people's Twitch chat and ask that. Now, will I get banned? I'm sure somebody will ban my ass, but that is so fucking funny. Yeah, have you ever streamed before? That's a good one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if somebody came to me and asked me like, is this your first time streaming or something, there's like a percentage chance that I would lose my mind a little bit. Only next tomorrow? Yeah, only next tomorrow, and then I'm quitting. Yeah, have you heard of the High Elves? That's true. How many polygons is the model booba? All of them. Unironically, I think the booba might have more polygons than anything else because it's a perfect sphere. Or were you talking about this model here? W. Listen, I spend 80% of the game not looking at it. And then I spend 20% of the game looking right at it. So, cut me some slack. I'm being pretty restrained. Boob afternoon, thank you. You've inserted all the game's polygons on the testicles. As they should. Yeah, I spend 20% of the time staring at it. Boing, boing, boing. I've heard chesticles a couple of times before. It does make me laugh. It is kind of a weird question, okay? Guys in chat, which I think is the majority of you. Or, you know what? Not guys in chat, but just people who don't have booba, okay? I'm not trying to judge. But people who don't have booba, if it's cold outside, can you put your hands on your chest to like heat them up? Or nah? Does that not work for you? Again, reminder, I really don't have a whole lot of experience with fellers, so I don't really know much about your whole getup. I'd be wearing a jacket, so no. They go in the armpits makes sense. Yeah, okay. You can do. Oh, does that not work for you? That's news to. Yeah. No. So if listen, if you got booba, they're really warm. If you got booba, they're really warm. So if it's really cold out, you can just put your hands on your booba, and they're hand warmers. Like I'm not kidding. You can just do that. You have the power. I just rub my hands together. I mean, you can do that too. But I think that is what you probably should attempt to prioritize doing. Yeah. I use my pants pockets. Okay, but like, listen, I'm just saying, if you didn't have pants pockets, that's all. You could work out. That's true. I don't know if I want to talk. I don't know if I want to say the words that are in my head right now. Hang on. Let me adjust the title first. Or maybe I'll just keep it. You know what? There we go. That'll be it. That's the new title. I'm cutting diamonds? What the hell does that mean? Can I say something embarrassing? Don't worry about it. Look, I don't normally have this sort of conversation. I promise. I'm pure. I'm just having this sort of conversation because it's a part of life sometimes, okay? So be normal, Charon, be normal. Also, hello, Miss Alice. Sometimes it's really cold, and when it's really cold, there's a certain activity that you can do if you're alone in your house to warm up. Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if it really warms you up or if it just makes you not think about the cold, but there are times where I have used that as a means to not feel cold anymore. Turn on the heater? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you got it. I was gonna say something. What are you gonna say, Naki? What are you gonna say? I have no idea what you're talking about unironically. So if it's really cold. Ooh, so yes, I do think that the physical activity is a part of it, but I also think it probably just kind of like it turns your brain into even bigger monkey brain, and so you think about it even less. At least that's my theory. You don't have to say. Somebody on chat will let you know, I'm sure. Somebody in chat will come up with a smarter way for me to say it. But yeah, so there have been times where I've done that. Yeah, ask your father. That's it's not crazy. It's not crazy. You're crazy for not doing it. You know what? That's what I gotta say about that. I feel like you were getting a bit on. I mean, I am cautious of crossing certain lines, I guess. I've never heard of anyone. No. You're messing with me. Come on. Your chat's testicles may not be big enough to keep their hands warm. I would say that if it feels warmer after, that's just because your blood flow is redistributed to the rest of your body. Yeah, maybe, you know what? You heard it here first. It's just science, baby. It's that shrimple. But like listen, you get what I'm saying, right? Listen, movement plus increased heart rate means more warm. Thank you. It's not that complicated. I miss my Say So streamer. I'm like the most normal person you'll ever meet, unironically. Okay, I can't say that with a straight face. I mean, like, literally my fucking title right now, bro. Yeah. Oh, man. But is normal even anyways? I'm saying. Does this have something to do with the stimulation? Yes, it has everything to do with stimulation. You got it. Bang on. At least it wasn't forever. Oh shit, that would have been good. It's 20 degrees for me? Well, you know, I'm just gonna leave it there. But maybe one day in the future, not while I'm streaming. Not while I'm streaming. You'll be like, damn, it sure is cold. I remember that one time where Nia told me about that one thing. And maybe you'll give it a go and you'll be like, wow, you're fucking real for that, Nia. You were cooking. And I'll be like, I know. I'm always cooking. Curry rice especially. I'll cuddle my homie. That works too. That works too. That's absolutely crazy to suggest. You gotta kiss the homies goodnight, as is tradition. With socks on, right. Wait, chat room? Okay, quick poll, quick poll. Those of you who are here, do you sleep with socks on? I'm gonna have some follow-up questions, so get ready, but for now, socks. I was so cold in my room, I just collected every blanket in the house and became a turtle. No, unless it's freezing. Hell no, 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 no. Not unless I'm literally deathly sick and freezing. No, no, that's a crime. Kinda? What the fuck does kinda mean? Hang on, hang on. The soap 24, hang on. I got some questions. What do you mean by kinda? I'm just wondering. I go to sleep with them, but when I wake up, they're gone. Do you like take them off in your sleep? I guess I could understand. Sometimes I wake up. Okay, listen. Believe me when I'm having this conversation because I'm being honest. I'm not having this conversation because I am trying to elicit a reaction out of a certain population, okay? Handshake? We understand? Right? Nod your head. I'm normal. Okay, here's my call. Sometimes I wake up and I just like I stripped completely in my sleep. Like I'll just like have no panties on somehow. But to be fair, normally I don't like wearing them just to begin with when I go to sleep, but that's true. See, it I don't think it's that crazy. All right, I forgive you. The soap 24. You're fine. You're fine. Anyway, a lot of people don't wear a lot of clothes in sleep. Should hope not. I mean, I'm being so for real. I do prefer to just sleep naked whenever possible. I think the only real time I ever wear clothes while sleeping is if I have the door open or something. Oh, thank you, Doc. Thank you. Which I would prefer not to, but do sometimes for the sake of the kitty cat. So that she can explore at night when I'm sleeping. I don't wear socks to sleep, and if I did, I'd have a dedicated sleep sock pair. Why would it be dedicated? Would not just any socks do? It would have to be a specific one? Is that what you're saying to me right now? I don't want floor in my bed. Okay, you know what? I get that. I think that might be the most sane way of doing it. Probably not for traveling, so they don't. Yeah. It's like the take your shoes off before you enter your home thing. Okay, can I hang on? Wait. While we're on this topic of like feet and sweat and shit, okay? I think I objectively do it the wrong way. I take my showers most of the time in the morning. Like as soon as I wake up, I take a shower, which I prefer, but I think it's objectively the wrong way. The reason being, presumably if you shower before bed, then your bed stays cleaner for longer, as opposed to showering after you wake up. You know what I mean? That being said, even if I know that it is like the logical answer, I don't know, showering in the morning just feels a lot better for me. I feel like usually at nighttime I'm just too tired to bother, and usually in the morning it's nice. I've worn heavy cargo pants for a whole night. Holy shit. Oh, it's no. You should do it before bed, although I skip that if I'm working out in the morning. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just shower twice a day, but that's mainly so I'm not a smelly bastard at work. And so the filth from work doesn't get on. I mean, that makes sense to me too. Had times I just pass out after work. I don't blame you. Shower before bed, cleaner bed. I agree. I'm so for real when I say I think it's just objectively the correct way to do it. Hello, I'm here. Welcome, welcome. Perez, do you shower before bed or after you wake up? Makes you sleep better. I believe that. I shower at random points during the day. I mean, kind of me too. I do think I have like a preference for showering in the morning, but sometimes it'll just depend on how the day's gone. Sometimes it's a shower in the morning day, sometimes it's a shower in the afternoon, sometimes it's both. But I would say most of the time it's morning for me. Most of the time. I always check in the most unique neocon. You do. Before bed. Okay. See, I think you do it the right way, Verez. I think you do it the right way. And I admire that. Because I don't have the wherewithal to make myself do it that way. But I wish I did. I'm back. Welcome back. I don't shower every day, only every 2 to 3 days. Okay. I'm withholding my presumptiveness. Do you not work? Do you not do much physical exercise? Do you live in a place where water is a scarcity? Or is it, or let me ask a different question. Why do you do it like that? Not from a place of judgment, just from a place of curiosity. Why do you do it like that? How's life treating the stream? Pretty good. I'm playing this game again, which is kind of rare for me, but I don't know, I was just really feeling it. I'm just having a really good time playing Atlas lately. Because I'm lazy is the short answer. I do have excuses if you want them. Sure, I'll take them. I'm willing to hear it out. What did I open? I guess it was this, huh? Is Atlas good? I love it. I really do. I don't think it's like a complete game. I think there's a lot that still probably needs to be done. But I really just, I don't know, the loop feels fun, the gameplay feels fun, the characters are cute. It tickles me. But I also think it's probably one of those things where it's not for everybody. But it is for me. Characters are cute. Listen, I don't really hide it, right? Like it should be pretty clear to see. Girl can have her chest and be cute. That is true. That is true. Miss Alice, would you ever play this game? I feel like there's a world where you could fuck with it. I don't know if that's this world, but I think there's a world. Pretty clear? Yeah, yeah. I only do physical labor kind of stuff sometimes during the week and only shower on those days, and some days I want to take a shower but fall asleep before I can. I get that. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you know, here's what I'll say. And I don't know... I don't know what your position is, so I'm not trying to suppose. Right. I'm just saying what my position was past tense. Right. For me, past tense, and sometimes present tense, but mostly past tense, I've had like depression shit going on, so that like makes it really hard to shower sometimes. Or like, you know, other examples are like eat food and shit like that, but there have definitely been times where I failed to shower on, you know, many occasions consecutively. I have a question. What's your question? I own this game, but I haven't played it. Okay. How likely are my friends going to accept this game if I gifted them in Steam? Depends on who your friends are. I think if they're chill, then I think they would accept it. I think if they are the type of people who consider people who might typically be othered because of, you know, some strangeness about them. If they are the kind of people who see those people and then they react by going, ew, then gonna be a hard sell. But if they're chill, yeah, I don't think they'd care. Never had any of those issues, but I appreciate your politeness. Yeah, it's okay. Can definitely relate to the depression, not taking yourself. Yeah. I don't think I have sad, but I've known some people who do, and it seems to hit them really hard. I would hardly raise an eyebrow. But you would raise an eyebrow at the girl who shoots slimes out of her boobs, right? I mean, to be honest, even I agree that one's a little funny. Like, you haven't seen that, Stonks? You're missing out. It's a real thing. I'll show you in a second. Once I finish this dungeon. That just made it, honestly, it adds character, I think. To tell you the truth. Hey girl. Hey hey. Oh shit, I'm trying to read your message, Prophet. Can definitely relate on the whole depression, not taking care of yourself thing when I get my sad episodes. Anything other than waking up is nigh on impossible. Agreed. And even, and I don't know if this is you as well, Prophet, I'm just speaking on my experience, but sometimes you wake up and then you're just like, nah man. Nah. I don't have it in me today. So instead what you do is you just force yourself back to sleep over and over and over and over and over until you give yourself some fucking awful headaches. You know what I'm talking about? That's sounding about right? Good aim in my games this evening. Good luck, good luck. I definitely have that, yeah. At the slime cannon. Don't call them slime cannons. That's crazy, bro. I've done that with just staying in bed in the dark with my eyes closed, but I could never sleep past a certain point. I hear ya. I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't be too surprising given I am who I am and sleep is like all I do, but the only thing getting me out of this feeling of literal starvation or restroom. Yep. Yeah. No. 100%. That sounds about right. Here, you wanna see the calcium cannons? Here, I got you. They're over this way. It'll take me a second to get there, but she's not too far. Not sleeping makes it rather slow, which is kind of counterintuitive, I suppose. I guess it's also worth mentioning, Duck, that you don't seem to really sleep a whole lot, just in general. So maybe that helps. See, you have a favorite. I mean, I think all of the names were funny. If that's what you're getting at. I'll join stream later. Work has pissed me off. No problem, Gail. Good luck. These days I don't. I had normal sleep. Oh, I see. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Melatonin gummies, yeah. They used to be my go-to. And okay, let me make this as clear as humanly possible. Not advocating for this, and I don't think that you should do this, okay? Understood? Do not do this. But depressed Nia would very often go through situations where she would feel so insanely shitty that she would just take melatonin gummies and force herself to sleep sometimes. Because she was like, I don't want to be here right now. Here are the slime cannons, by the way. I'll show it a couple of times. In no way was I joking. Not medically advisable, yes. Do not do it. You will suffer. You weren't kidding. I was not kidding. I was not kidding at all. I thought Neo was talking about some scene from an anime. No, I was not. Just like one of my Japanese animes. But yes, she does put her elbows up. In fact, she absolutely does. Metal Gear Solid stream when? I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. Holy shit, I have way the fuck too much stuff, bro. I remember seeing somewhere a woman fired acid from her bazongas and the woman she blasted was immune or something. What? Well, let me ask a follow-up question. Have you ever seen the video for the song Me Me Me? I feel like this is something that Frafa will know. Frafa will know Me Me Me. Don't ask me why I think Frafa knows it, but it just seems like the type of thing that Frafa would have approximate knowledge of. What a weird fever dream that... See? What did I'm saying? I do. It has a lot of mecha stuff. I guess that is true. I guess that is true. Hey, wait, Meteor Keeper, are you still here? If so, here's my question for you. You can press G to recall. Is there a way to return to the point that you recalled from? Yup, there is. Or maybe that was your response to, are you still here? Everyone knows that one? I mean, not everybody, surely, but probably a lot of the older folk do at the very least. I really like a lot of her songs, to be honest. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, the Soap24. I appreciate it. I hope to see you again. You leave a portal behind, just jump back into it. Okay. I'm gonna test right now. Is that the green portal thing? This thing right here? Okay, okay. It at least takes you to the zone, just not your exact position. Okay, but that's helpful. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. I'm old? I don't know. I don't really know what your age is, Co-Ranker. And that's not me asking either, because that's your, you know, personal information. And can be used to, you know, hurt you. So please don't say it in chat, but I think you're probably on the older side of people on the internet, I suppose. Assassinated? Okay. Listen, I just care about you guys, that's all. I'm ancient. Well, I didn't say that, but you might be. All more than likely reached Unk status. Yeah, there really aren't a whole lot of younger folk here, which is fine and maybe even preferred, but... Is there aunt status? I think practically speaking, yes, but I don't think, people tend to say it. There's hag, there is hag. That is true. There's why not? I don't know if I'll ever be a why not myself. I don't know if I see the appeal, but maybe it's just because I always drink shitty wine. But on the other hand, I'm kind of like, well, why would I get expensive wine? Because I think I'm gonna dislike it either way. So I may as well just get the shitty wine. That way at least I'm not buying something expensive, you know? I thought you said why not? Like the Pokemon. Unfortunately, Stonks, I know almost nothing about Pokemon. I know that they teased question mark Pokemon Wind and Wave today or something? Recently, right? What about My Mom? What about Pokemon Go to the Polls? You ever hear about that one? I don't know a lot about Pokemon either. Good, good. I watched Me for a bit and got flashbanged with the pass and opened. Yeah, okay. I understand. I would say, you know, don't stress it. You could be a non-alcoholic, why not? Yeah, you could. Okay, I'm not judging, okay? I'm not judging on my honor. I really am not. But are there real people who for real exist who drink non-alcoholic beer and non-alcoholic wine? Do those people for real exist? Non-alcoholic beer can be good. Are you telling me that there are beers that actually taste genuinely and for real good? I don't know about non-alcoholic wine, but people do drink non-alcoholic beer. They want to drink oh, okay, okay. So there's still like the it tastes kind of shitty vibe, but it's just so that they're hanging out with their bros. Got it. Have you checked out the emotes yet? How do I emote? Are they all slash? Oh shit. Get it, girly. Maybe there's laugh. I don't know. Slash cry. Slash help. Slash. I don't know. They surely exist, but taunt is the only one that seems to work. I had a friend who wanted to try because they didn't want to get drunk, but wanted to know what beers taste like. I guess. Is there P dead? Play dead? No. Awful game, 0 out of 10. I love it. Quite frankly, I do. Also, I don't know who said it. I think it was you, Biotic. But I think Fire Red wasn't my last one. I played Fire Red, and then I played Gold. Not Heart Gold, but just Gold. And those are the only two that I've played. So anything beyond that, I don't really know. Although that's not strictly true. I know a tiny bit of the start of Emerald. Gold, always believe in your soul. What is that, Co-Ranker? What is that? Is this like some anime OP or something? There's a ROM hack that includes Monster Hunter shit. Oh shit. It's Gold? No, it's an old song. Okay. You don't know that one? Should I? Couldn't you just play Monster Hunter Stories at that point? Here's what I will say, Doc. You already know my stance on modding almost anything. Is the second somebody asks me to play something modded, I'm basically almost immediately out. I ain't got time for that. I think the one exception, Celica, if you're still here, there's one exception and it's I will patch in the voices for the Trails in the Sky games and Trails of Zero and Trails of Azure. I'll patch in the voices, but you know, you're probably not gonna catch me doing much more than that. Maybe I'll install Optifine in Minecraft. Maybe. How'd Friede go? I didn't win, but I did okay. But KOTOR 2? I haven't even beaten KOTOR 1, so that's a bit of a problem for me. Yes, my brain does literally turn off if you mention modding. But okay. Don't get me wrong. Do I have reasons? Yes. And the reasons are, at that point in time, I'd rather just go, okay, I'm just gonna play a different game then. That is the overarching reason, but also I'll let you peer into my heart. I'll be vulnerable in front of you in the hopes that you don't use this information against me. So that was like 60 to 65, 70% of the reason. The remainder of the reason is because you're making it harder for me to play the game. And because it's even 1% harder, it's actually like 300% harder. Because instead of just click button, now I have to, you know, go through the process and, you know, replace these files, put these files here. Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Oh, well, now I fucked it, so I have to re-download it, and I have to re-verify my caches and all that shit. And so, you know, 70% of it is, you know, I'd rather just move on with my life. And then 30% is, you know, you've put a task in front of a thing, and so now the thing has become an even bigger task. So that's most of the reason why I don't like modding things. Anyway, I was vulnerable with your chat room, so be kind to me, be kind to me. You can disagree, all I'm asking is that you be kind, okay? What Parsec was local multiplayer? Trying to patch games and run private servers during my earlier years is what led me to develop a career in IT. Are you happy with it? I think we have a few IT people here. Like, Celica works in IT as well, I think, and there's Frafa. I don't disagree, quite the opposite, because I'm really bad with computers, so it becomes insurmountably harder. I don't think it's not even like the task itself is harder thing, it's just like a mental barrier thing, you know? When there's like I already have enough issues with starting things, with like starting an assignment. So if you give me more reasons to not do it, then it will make it harder for me. You know, I will take those reasons not to do it, and I will run with them. So, I was an IT person before my current situation. Oh, okay. Spent more time modding and configuring VR Skyrim than I spent playing. That's fucking crazy. Was it fun though? Was it fun at least for what little you did do? I hope so. For me, I'm just already being like, God, I don't want to look this problem up. And I know I'm gonna have to. Here's what I will say. Listen, I'm being so for real. This is how you know I'm a real one, okay? Is because even though it's not advantageous for me, I'm admitting the strength of your position. For the people who are pro mods. I'm admitting you have a point, okay? So be courteous with me. Here's the point I will admit. A lot of the time, y'all are so into what you do that modding shit or patching things tends to be like simple as fuck. Y'all already got like you'll literally 90% of the time you'll be like, I want to mod in this thing. And then there's just like a launcher for that. Like y'all already did the hard work. So like to your credit, y'all are cooking. So like, you know, we can handshake on that. We can agree. Y'all are cooking. Absolutely. Play however you want it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you talking about creating mods or using them? Using them. I have absolutely zero desire to create any mods for anything. Literally none. But I have like 1% desire to occasionally mod things. But it's a very, very small desire. No mod capacity in this shark. Not much. Not much. I modded Stellaris, and it's kind of broken now. So be for real with me, chat room. Be so for real with me. When you guys say you mod something and then it's broken, is like the behind the scenes of this conversation, like the unspoken words, are the unspoken words, I installed several mods all at once and that's what fucked it? Because I'm kind of the opinion that most of the time mods are pretty chill and don't fuck too many things up. I almost exclusively hear shit got fucked up because I installed a gazillion things. The game isn't broken, but the mod is OP. Okay, okay. I installed 100 mods and broke my game. That's what I usually think people mean, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know, right? Magic power? Oh shit. Is this one better? Oh my god, it's so much better. Holy shit. They were cooking with that one, bro. Oh, it's because it's level 8. I see, I see. Level 10, 12, 12, 6, 6, 8. Are these like ordered in terms of level? No, they aren't. Okay. Then I have no idea, bro. Shrug. Depends on the mod. 99% of the time the mods break because of complications between one another. Okay, okay. It can also break if a Bethesda happens and the game gets updated and breaks all the mods. I think that's been my experience with like add-ons and shit in WoW, which by the way is part of why I don't play WoW as much. It's because I don't want to install 500 add-ons all the time and, you know, have my damn, you know, screen cluttered with weak auras and blah 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 blah. But we don't have to harp on it. I don't have to harp on it, I should say. It does sound like a light novel name. That's the start to a great Yuri, I'm sure. Hello, beautiful. Keep up the good work and always be successful. Thank you so much. So your worries is the many points of failure that could happen. Still like mods, but I hold closer to the original experience. Yeah. I think that's also a part of my feeling is like, I don't know. They made the game with a certain vision in mind, so I'm at least more inclined to live out that intended vision. Because, you know, that's what I think they wanted. Which is maybe not necessarily true, but tends to be how I view it at least. Oh shit, oh shit. Is this good? No, it kind of stinks. It's an all stat up. Does it look cute? Cute enough. I'll at least hold on to it because I don't have this mod yet. I usually mod when I'm done with the game, so I give it another breath of life. Yeah, skip cutscene in Monhun World, I could understand that. Would I do it? Probably not, but I could very much understand it. For games like Minecraft, they've slowly been leaning into the community created content. Is that true? I'm sure the light novel Yuri involves the cool girl who doesn't seem like a gamer at all, fixing the girl failures MC mod setup. Shippers make it happen. Unironically, Miss Alice, I feel like it would go crazy. I unironically feel like it would be a really good one. Maybe I'll make my first ever fucking Twitter post that's not just you know, just a video post or going live post, and it'll just be that concept. With your permission, of course. Do I have a level up scroll thing? No. No, I don't. I mean, that could be good. Hello, Hawk. Hello, hello. Where did you arrive at again? I remember it had kind of a funny name. It kind of had like a real person name, like Duncan or something. You're going somewhere like that. I'll write the Yuri for you if I ever end up not being busy. Nelson, that's what it was. Yeah. Or maybe it was that they renamed everything to something that actually made sense. Oh, I'm pretty sure they centralized a lot of the files. Oh, I see. You know what? No, stop. Stop. Baldur's Gate 3 had an integrated native mod manager with one-click installs. Maybe there's a world where I would do that. I'll give you that. I think there's a world. I'm willing to add certain add-ons to old school RuneScape, but that's pretty much exclusively because I already use RuneLite, and like 99.999% of the things that you would normally use You just have them anyway. Got like a 90 on a paper? Oh, hell yeah, Snoopy. Hell yeah. I'm very happy for you. Hello. You know what? I will, because I mean, this is high level, right? Maybe I can upgrade it or something. You know what I'm saying? Cannot be enchanted. They hate me. They literally hate me and want me to die. Literally. Sure, that's fine. Wait, re-roll? What do you mean re-roll? Oh shit. I mean, that's fine. Health and defense. I don't want it, but... Ugh. Fine. Whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do that. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Peter pop, Peter pop. The game is, it is so fucking cute. It is so fucking cute. When can we mod the flesh? Shed thine weakness. Co-ranker, I'm being so for real with you. If that were to happen... So listen, okay. Let's start here. I get it. I get that if I... Oh, hang on. I want to check this out real quick. Isn't there like a EXP tome? Oh yeah, there is. Sure. I think I'm like really close to level. Yeah. And then... Oh, hell yeah. Do I have any like passes or something? Because that's... I feel like that's what I really need, man. One moment. I'm sorry. I hate that I'm not talking because it kind of drives me crazy. But... Alas... A girl needs her focus. I don't know, man. Is there no way for me to, like, upgrade my skills or something? I mean, this is a passive. 40% bonus damage toward mind weapon. Okay. I think I just get that then. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I want to chat with my friends and look at some gaming. Oh, Hawk. I'm playing the gamery, the most gamery game that ever could exist. So co-ranker, I recognize that if I were to shed my flesh and become machine, I recognize that the current entity that is me would cease to exist, and the future entity that is also me would reap the benefits of present me doing that decision. And so I understand that current me would just pass away. and not get to see any of those benefits. But I do think that there's a real world where current me would go, yeah, whatever, just put me in the robot, bro. I'd rather just exist as a being on the net than something with flesh and blood and requiring food and shit. So I think there is a world where I would do that personally. I ain't uploading, but a robotic. Oh, you and me both, co-ranker. You and me both. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, ship of Nia. Yeah. Not you too, Stonks. Robotic tails would be. If I could have one, I fucking would, bro. That's kind of what I'm getting at, Hawk, honestly. I would. Is there perhaps a person who is part machine that could give you... Yeah, right? You know, it's kind of funny that your other version is Meat Man. I never made the connection. But if one is Cyborg and the other is Meat Man, that's a little funny, don't you think? Sounds like Nia should play Million Depth. Maybe I oughta. I love the feeling of the ground on my feet too much to become a robot, but I see the benefits. I mean, the benefit for me is that I'm mostly just not particularly attached to this being. Which, you know, I mean, call that, you know, call that what you want. Maybe you call that relatable, maybe you call that mental illness or whatever. But I'm kind of just like, what the hell do I care? You know? The happiest I've ever been has been this one right here. The one that you see. Let me put it that way. So, you know? For me, it's just like, it's just an upgrade. There's certainly hardly knowable words in that game. Yeah, I bet. I just crave the strength and certainty of steel. Warhammer? I'm guessing that's what Huck was referencing. But I've never played it, if that's what you're asking. I'm not interested in becoming a robot because we literally don't have the tech and won't for decades to come. I would genuinely eat a sock if they ever develop the tech in my lifetime. Okay. Is this any good? No, it's stinky poo-poo garbage. Rah. I remember that years ago, advertised on TV, there was a sort of wearable tail that would supposedly react to your mood. I could see how the tech could exist for that, but I think it would probably be not something that we would be able to buy, we as in normal people. What makes you like Nia more than IRL self? She's just more me. I think IRL self had to deal with a lot of roles of RNG. You know, she has illness, she has, you know, bad days, she has depression, she has, you know, all these things. But Nia got everything right. I guess. Nia feels more right. So if it was up to me, then I would go, yeah, just stick me in the suit, bro. I really don't care anymore. But it's also worth mentioning that the circumstances which led me to go down this path in the first place were kind of also similar to that. They were circumstances that went kind of like, I don't care anymore, you know? So for that reason, you know, it just seems like a pretty easy leap to make for me. And the circumstances, if that wasn't clear, was, you know, I was ready to throw in the towel, and this was the I'm just gonna chase my dreams decision. Which is fine. The circumstances that led me down this path sounds like you're about to explain a villain origin story. or a villain origin story, rather. I mean, no, I'm a good bean, but I could see that. Also, for the record, listen, I don't want to speak on others' behalves. And the truth is that I don't really know. I don't really know what most people's situations are. But I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, okay, chat room? Now, I don't know. I don't know if it's the same for everybody. But based off of a lot of the conversations that I've had with other people, which is to say a decent few at this point. I mean, like, let me put it this way. I don't think I think, how do I say it? I wouldn't say the way I approached things is the rule, but it seems like it is a frequent theme with a lot of people who happen to be VTubers. Take that how you will. Have you finished World? No. Also, hello, Ender. What's a frequent theme? I think a lot of YouTubers made a very conscious and deliberate decision to commit to their current lifestyle. But maybe that's not true. It just seems like it seems to be the case in a lot of the situations that I've heard from others. Not a VTuber, but even just being here, this place does allow me to feel more than IRL in many regards. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to like actually go to the hard dungeon soon, I think. Enjoy my honesty. Well, you're welcome. I'm not really like afraid to be honest particularly. It's more so that I'm just like a little careful about what I say because I don't want to come on too strong. But I do think it's important to, you know, be truthful. Because if you're not, I mean, I'm not even just speaking from like the perspective of other people trusting you, but rather, you know, if nobody is willing to open up and be honest about things, then nobody will ever know. So I think it's important that somebody does, at the very least. At least that's how I feel about it. Somebody has to say it so that people can know instead of it just being super secret type beat. Now, a lot of YouTubers eventually have their social circles be comprised entirely of other social media people. No, that wasn't the topic, but it is kind of it's kind of getting there for me. I'll be honest. It is kind of getting there. I type beat, what now? I don't know. I have a perfect solution. Okay, let's hear it. Sure. For the record, by the way, I don't really mind that it seems like a lot of the people that I know these days are also like people who stream or whatever. I think it's totally fine. I know that there are definitely people who are like of the opinion that they don't want to talk to people who like stream or make videos or whatever. I know that something that I hear a lot of people say. It's like, oh, you know, I don't want to talk to people who do that sort of thing because it's like all they ever talk about is like, oh, the algorithm and blah, 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 blah. I totally understand that. Like, I actually do. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I be talking about it. So, like, I know that shit's true. But I don't know. I guess it doesn't bother me because they're like my colleagues and we're like all pretty motivated people who are interested in our work. So for me it's fine, but I could see a world where for some people that they're just like tired of it or whatever. Also, hello kitty. Where did I need to go? I guess I needed to go in here, huh? This has to be it. I hear people talking about this Al Gore rhythm all the time, but I never knew he made music. I can only assume that this is a really good joke that I don't know about. Hello, Nia. Hello. Meanwhile, me. Okay. Meanwhile, you. You said they focus on the algorithm. Oh, I see. Advertising what? Yeah. I mean, I think that's fine too. I myself lately haven't really been doing as much as I used to. Like, I used to be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna post on TikTok, I'm gonna post on Twitter, I'm gonna post on blah 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 blah. These days I don't really do as much as I used to. And I guess maybe part of it is because, like, you know, I'm doing fine. So I'm like, you know, I don't need to do more. Maybe, but you know. I think another part of it, and maybe the majority of it, is that shit's annoying, bro. That shit's annoying. But you know. I've already admitted on Alice's stream that being here, I was ready to toss everything away and live an off-the-grid lifestyle where I would have likely failed simply because I didn't belong anywhere. And I stumbled on here, so I'm grateful for a community that I'm allowed to be here. Or that I'm grateful for a community where I'm allowed to be me. I mean, me too. I'll say that for sure. I was very anxious, as I'm sure you know, especially Sneak, because you watched my old VODs. But like, I was very nervous starting out. I was like, oh, I don't know if people will like bully me or something. Something like that. But I don't know, somehow or another it worked out. I'm certainly not complaining. I can bully you if you want. That's okay, that's okay. To bully you. Hello, Kitty Medicaliddles. Hello, hello. You've been busy lately. Have you been okay? Never really seen you much, so I'm just checking. Diversity. Yeah, it helps. It helps that there's a little in both directions, right? Now I got the full name. Is she mad at me? I'm gonna let you in on a secret chat room, okay? Keep this between us. Okay? There are times, it's not all the time. It's not all the time. But if somebody is annoying me, I will go out of my way to call them by their full name every single time. It's not all the time, okay? And I do change. If my opinion changes, I will change. Okay, not you, Co-Ranker. It's literally your name. How does mine sound like? Biotic? I guess if I was to call you by your full name, it'd be like I Biotic or something. I don't know. I don't think I call you the Enderax V2. I don't think I say that. I just say like Enderax or something. I got full name treatment for weeks. I think you're an exception. You're fine. You're chilling. You go out of your way to say Schnee7929 if I'm annoying. If you are annoying me, probably, yeah. See, you did the first few times. See, that's the exception, is I think the first few times I do just say people's full name. So like, for example, like Soap, the Soap 24 or whatever their name was, they were here earlier and I called them by their full name. I wasn't annoyed with them though. It's just because they're new. Sometimes you gotta put a little fear in them. You gotta keep them guessing as to why you're calling them by their full government name. World War I Snoopy? But I don't call you World War I Snoopy. I call you just Snoopy. Like, I wouldn't say Wheatley _ the _ hamster. You know what I mean? Like, that's like the mom yelling all the— yes, exactly. That's the vibe, is if I'm using all of them, then you might have fucked up somewhere. Kitty McWhittles is too adorable of a name not to say the whole name. Maybe that's a part of it. But no, Kitty, you're not on my I was gonna say naughty list, but I'm like, that's gonna get me in trouble. I'd expect to hear USBC, Mole Man. No, Mole Man, you're chill. Then you end up with a Miss X like me. That does happen a lot as well. I do call people Miss so and so sometimes, or actually I don't know if I ever really use like Mr. It's exclusively Miss. I'm sorry, but if you're a Mr., then you might not get an honorific. It's nothing personal. I think it's just that it's too long. I think Miss is just like the perfect length, where it's like kind of polite, kind of cutesy, you know? Nia doesn't respect men. I did not say that. While I am a woman enjoyer, I try to very, very deliberately be respectful of all people as much as I can be. Because I know that there are some people who don't have that same feeling, and I don't want to be one of those people. But if I call a guy Mr., then you in trouble. I would agree. I would agree. Mr. just has a different vibe. I also think Mr. is like exclusively like, you're like my high school teacher. Next time you call, no, I'm not gonna call Lucky Mr. Lucky. However, I do sometimes call Lucky space the Tempest. Or Lucky space the Space Tempest. That one does make me laugh a little. What about Mr. Nia? Ew. Please do not. Miss Nia, fine. I don't know if I even really like Miss Nia all that much, but definitely not Mr. Definitely not Mr. I don't know, Miss Nia almost sounds a little too formal for me. Is it Miss or MRS? I think MRS means married, and MISS and MS are both they're both vague. They're non-specific or something. Dame Nia? I mean, I would take it over Miss at least. But you know what? Honestly, maybe you're selling it on. Maybe you're selling me on it. Seeing as the other ones I'm getting are, oh great overlord and master, so maybe Miss is fine actually. Miss Nia, yeah, she wishes the bosses would. There you go, there you go. Road work ahead. You know what I'm saying? How the hell do I get up there? Nia-sama? Here's what I will say about Sama. I have never, ever used it. Not even once. But y'all can do whatever. Nini-tan? I could for real see a world where I was Nia-tan. Because Nia-chan doesn't seem too crazy to me, but Sama is definitely a little funny. That's fair. You don't have to be sorry. If anything, I think I prefer it that way, Doc. We would call you good hands. Well, why would you call me good hands? I'm not saying you should. I'm just asking. But moreover, I wouldn't expect anybody to. Unless they are actually talking to me in Japanese. Which I also don't expect anybody to. Yeah-chan. See, I think it works okay. Magic hands. I prefer to call you Pog Champion, but that wasn't allowed. Yes, please don't. Pog Champion is a little too cursed even for me, and that's crazy to say. Yojin-sama, or however you spell it. But it's really funny. I mean, you're allowed to say things in my chat. We call you Granny Nia. Sure. If you so insist, if I'm sounding like an old timer in a specific moment, I think that's fine. But I don't know if I really have good granny vibes yet. The Palico chef lady in Monhan World made me realize I really got to step up my old woman game. Because I definitely do not have like the I will bake you cookies every time we meet vibe, I don't think. You found the I did find the granny. She's so fucking cute. Can I call you boss lady? Sure. Auntie little sis. I hate to admit it, but it is very true. I do think I am kind of auntie little sis. You save Pog Champion for when she's fighting an important boss, type it in chat and completely ruin her focus. You're good, you're good. Madam Nia. I think Madam works. See you ending a stream and crocheting the scarf? I don't, but I do actually want to make a scarf. And that's probably... Karenka, are you here? Oh, you are here. You are here. I should at some point reach out to you, I'm sure, and see if you would give me advice on scarf making. I want to do a crochet stream, but I suck. I think you're probably a lot better than whatever it is you think. But that's just me. Scarf for chat? No, it would be for my sake, but I would want to make, there's this scarf that Shinomota used in a lot of his artwork. It was kind of like a recurring trend, I guess. It's this like red and yellow scarf, and I just think it's kind of cute, and if I had the ability to, I would want to recreate it and use it sometimes. Aneki, you could. Again, I think that's something that you will almost never actually hear anybody say, but sure, you could. You can do a lot of things. I know the scarf you're talking about? Yeah. So I want to make that. I would not mind Big Sis, because I think that's fair. Because honestly, I am probably Big Sis for some of you. I think I am Big Sis in age, but definitely Little Sis in energy, because I'm a little shit. I admit it. I am. Pookie, not Pookie, not Pookie. Definitely not. Feels weird to call you anything else? That's fine then. You don't gotta. I'm very happy with just Neo. Urchin? What are you calling urchin? What the hell? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't help but notice, I don't think I got anything good. I keep getting items that are not for my class. I mean, this is good, though. Actually, this is really fucking good. Never mind, it sucks. It's the worst, I hate- Oh, although I could probably upgrade it a fuck ton. 12 to 16, 13 to 18, yeah. So the other one's better, but I think I can upgrade that one. How about Paleo Neolithic? I'm not that old. I'm not that old, I promise. I keep reading decks. I know, they've got like a desire sensor or something. That's fine, that's fine. You made spaghetti. Where the hell am I going? Oh, you gotta go this way, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I am, however, slightly terrified. Because I do think that this guy will truly and sincerely beat my ass. Then consumables. Recovers 80 mana. Recovers 120 mana. I don't know, 15. Let's go with that. Beating the highest difficulty on your own will be quite difficult. Oh shit. Okay, well, I'll try my best. If I had to guess, I would say it probably requires a lot of juggling cooldowns and using my potions. In fact, I probably needed to use that. I probably needed to use Sturdy when he summons a bunch of mobs. Because this part is fine. This is whatever. It's the mob phase that scares me. Oh shit, bro. Alright, see ya. I definitely know what's going on in this game. It's, honestly, I bet you would. I know that you're suggesting that you don't, but I unironically feel like you would totally get it. I'll post a pic and random shit. Okay. Right, these guys gotta go. ASAP. ASAP, ASAP. Okay. No more mobs. No more, no more. Can't help but notice you're summoning more mobs, sir. In my dungeon. Likely than you think. Meteor Keeper, I'm trying my best out here. Oh my goodness, he's one tapped, he's one tapped. He's like actually one tapped. There we go. We did it! Yippee, 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 yippee! Alright, let me see this image. Presumably in random shit? Co-ranker. Co-ranker. What the fuck? I kinda love it. I hate it, but I also kinda love it. Well done, thank you. So, I'm kind of wondering, there's like a room that I haven't been able to enter. And I'm kind of wondering if it's available now. Alright, see there's this guy here and I've never been able to figure out what you do with him. I guess maybe he just looks at you. It would be an amazing skill. I bet you could do it though. I don't see why not. So if I do it one more time, I get a really nice badge. Or I get a really nice weapon, I guess. Which would be cool. But do I want to do it again? That's the real question. Maybe another quest. Are you talking about what I gotta do? I guess maybe you're right. Maybe it's a quest thing. I want to learn how to knit now. I believe, unironically, Huck, I totally believe you would be able to do it. It just seems like the type of random thing that you would have knowledge and ability on. I want to take a chomp out of that noodle scar. Me too. I actually do. I don't want to see if I can upgrade this and have something nice. And you too. Oh. I think I saw someone crocheting noodles too. How are you so nice? Huh? You're not talking to me, are you? Because I haven't been doing anything. Expensive, but doable. I mean, that seems good. Seems promising, at least. She's evil. It's true, actually. It's actually true. Oh. I mean, it's still better. It is still better. Holy shit, it's so expensive though, bro. Fine. I didn't want to do it, but it's fine. Fucking all of my money. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever, ever. Isn't bad. And then there was you, who probably will not be better than the thing that I have. Take it as a compliment if you don't have an answer. Again, I'm still kind of confused. Are you talking to me? Because I don't know. I just think that it's, again, I feel weird answering the question because I'm kind of like, surely you're not talking to me. I don't know. Let's all point and laugh. It's fine. Point and laugh. I am talking to you. I don't know. It's just like the proper thing to do, I feel like, is, you know, don't be mean, I guess. Try to understand people. Even people you disagree with, I guess. Maybe that's just what I feel. Oh shit, I didn't turn in the quests. Oh, that's so much EXP. Thank you very much for saying so, though. I'm glad that people feel that way, because I mean, it's difficult because I want to tell you what I actually feel, but at the same time I don't, because I'm like, well, I don't want to come off as like, you know, that sort of way where you go like, oh, you know, I have these feelings about myself, and then people go, no, here's why you're wrong, and feel like I don't want to sound like I am looking for an answer or something like that. So, but I'm happy that people feel that way is all I can say. I understand that in principle. I just mean, how are you so genuinely kind? I mean, do you want to know the real answer? I think the real answer is that I wasn't always. I think I... Oh, enjoy your food, enjoy your food. I think that there were times where I would describe myself as having been kind of shitty. And I immensely regret those times. Immensely, 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 from the bottom of my heart. And that is not a person that I want to be. So I try not to be. Maybe that's the reason. And, you know, if you wanted to be kind about it, you could be like, you know, Nia, you were young, you didn't know better, and yada yada. And I do think that's genuinely true, and I do think that I should be kind to myself. So, fair. But, still, I don't want to be that way. And, you know, I don't want to hurt people or, you know, leave people with, like, a bad feeling. Now, weird people out because I am a little tee funny? Whatever. I'm happy to do that, but, you know, hurt somebody's feelings out of, like, selfishness or something, that would, like, be the worst feeling in the world for me, you know? So, like, I don't want to... That is the absolute last thing I would ever want. We don't have those memories where we look back and we're cringe. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot. It took me a long ass time to like figure out socializing. Which, again, to this day, I think it's kind of actually really funny that what I do is socializing the job, TM. I do think it's really fucking funny that this is, of all things, is what I do when I consider myself somebody who does not have a natural sense for it. And again, maybe you'll be like, no, you do fine. I do think I do fine. But it's because I practiced a lot. It's because I practiced a lot. I still got some that keep me up at night. I hope not too many. It's nice to hear from you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Good night, Jumpman. Good night, good night. Sorry I took a second. I'm fighting for my life. Many regrets, but none of it was my fault due to my imperfection, so I'm good. There you go, there you go. That's the spirit. Lifetime bad at making conversation, reserved, doesn't like to talk. Gets job in public presentation. Yeah, but your circumstances were a little special, right? Asked a lot of person questions. I mean, that's fine. It never, ever, 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 ever bothers me. And if it does bother me, then I just won't answer. You know what I mean? Like, it's that simple. Just the same? I guess it's the same. Maybe. Job scary. You have a job, Huck. You have a job. You're literally out there fucking catching rats and shit. You're crazy. Who the fuck wrote Lowell lowercase? Oh my god, co-ranker. Maybe it's because you guys are Dutch. There's somebody else I know who does that, who's Dutch. So I'm just gonna start thinking that it's part of your culture. No, I'm lazy. What do you have to say? What do you have to say, other Dutch person? Dutch invented lol? That's what I'm thinking. What else could it possibly mean? Ouch. Oh my goodness, that guy's so massive, bro. I'm just the other Dutch person now? No. But there are several of you, so naturally I want to ask the entire population of the Dutch people. And while I can't do that literally, I can do that in approximation and then extrapolate based off of the results in unhealthy ways. As long as it, you know, serves to further my point. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dutch person whose name starts with a D. There you go, there you go. I gave you direct support for your point. Thank you, thank you. All I've ever wanted was to feel like people agreed with me. I'll absolutely take this way too far and generalize everybody I ever meet. Oh shit. I don't know if I love or hate this. I think I kind of hate it. But it looks really cool. I love it. You would love. You know what? Honestly, it's hunting horn. It's literally a giant bell. Like, you see this? It's literally a bell. Sick move tech too. Yeah, the backwards hop. And you got like the lance, you know, move forward when you attack shit. You train, man. Wait, it's rare to see you on YouTube. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'll at least give it a shot for a bit. Why not? Check out the charge attack holding R. Oh, what? Wait, that's so cool. Okay, well, obviously I'm doing that. Queuing up watch later lists. Also have stream on also. Okay. Maybe that's pretty sweet. I'll have to get used to the movement. The movement seems very different from what I've been doing previously, which is like constantly kiting. You know, like it makes you hold still for a little bit. But maybe I'll get used to it. Or maybe I just need more like defensive abilities or something. Oh my goodness, I'm so close to leveling up, bro. I know I've said it a billion times, but fuck, I can never get tired of the squeaks. Oh, the yeah, it's super cool, right? What is a better charge attack button? I don't know. A control or something, maybe? Maybe control, because like R just feels way out of nowhere. Controls. Fun. Maybe, yeah, maybe I can do that. Or, oh, you know what? I can put it on Z. Put it on Z, I think. Wherever the hell that is. Charge attack. Z. And you're gonna be like, Z, that's way worse. But it's because of the way my mouse is bound. I think I could also potentially set this to V. It's way worse. Yeah, thank you, Enderax. Thank you. I don't know how much I like this. I think I like it as V maybe, or no, Z is good. Z is good. I gotta figure out what I'm doing in Nelson this afternoon. Goodbye, Huck. Goodbye, goodbye. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, but what I should do is I should go here, unlock, swap EU. So now if I decide that I hate it, I'm okay. I'll be stealing that phrase as well. What phrase? Oh, Heart of Gold melts easier or something like that? What does? What does? Hold up, you have Japanese translations of subtitles? Yeah, that's true. Oh, the squeaks, the squeaks. I agree, I agree. I wonder if I can steal the Blinks, the Time Sweeper Squeaks, because he does that too. Also, Meteor Keeper, where is the next dungeon? I have no idea where that shit is. Although I guess I can look for like a big archway with a bunch of skulls or whatever. Night Big Cisnia. Night Ferez. Good night, good night. I'll see ya, I'll see ya. I ordered myself a copy of Blinks. Wait, really? Wait, that's so cool. But do you have like an Xbox that you can play it on? You can play it on Xbox original. You can also play it on 360. And I want to say you can also play it on Xbox One, but you might have to purchase the online copy or something. I don't know. What was I here for? Oh, yeah. So, swap weapon, swap weapon. I want the other one. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good, right? Explore around. There's tons of... Really? That much? I have an OG. Oh, there you go. It's a strange game, but I do really, really love it. Let's see. Do you have any... Whoa. It'll help you learn Curus, a holy skill that can heal you and your allies. Sure. Abandon. Thank you, Queen. Thank you so much. And that's it, I guess. I still don't really... If memory serves, there's a portal at the Arkwood Pass leading to an ancient keep. This must be pointing me towards the second one. That's what I'm guessing. Why does she even have glasses if her eyes are always closed? They aren't. Just when she's talking to people, I think. I didn't check if it still worked, but it was so cheap. Yeah, it's extremely cheap. Bring the illusion stones. I can change your look permanently. Thanks. Shy with eye contact? Me too. Can't look at short people. What the fuck? You're not wrong, but damn. Damn. Maybe somewhere over there. I don't want to get called out like this. Oh, there's a skull. Beware. Tool Valley. Oh, I've never been here. Actually, no, I have been here. There were like the weird like moth things or whatever. And then they beat my ass and then I went, yeah, my bad, bro. Okay, it does go kind of crazy. For AoE damage, that's pretty good. Do you think maybe I still prefer the jumpy movement of the other one, but when fighting many whelps, pretty pretty nice. Not the Moz? Oh, do you know what place I'm talking about, Gail? I still don't think this is the way that I am supposed to go, but I never really explored here too much, so. What the hell is this? Maybe, oh, maybe it's another boss. Maybe. Or maybe it isn't. That's fine too. Yeah, these motherfuckers. Well, they're not level skull anymore, which is good. Do I need anything from here? I mean, like any passives, I guess. That's passive. Oh, I see. I get dash number 2. But only sometimes, because sometimes it's on cooldown or something. There'll be a dungeon here, but right now it's just for mining and fighting mobs. Oh, I see. Future plans, future plans. Ouch. This is probably what they would prefer me to do rather than what I was doing, which was infinitely kiting and, you know, surviving through attrition. So, fair enough. Oh my goodness, I'm so fucking fast now that I have Blink, bro. Holy shit, life is good. Is this her? The Divine Guardian watches us all, providing knowledge and life to the weary. This is Goat Mom. Oh my goodness. Or at least I think it is. She's got like the bells on her ears and everything. It's Goat Mom. What a sweetie pie. Lore, I know. And what's crazy is I almost never actually read lore. Karenker, is this game accurate in depicting how short people traverse long distances? That's true. Teleports are mandatory. You gotta unlock how to blink. For most people, it's just closing your eyes, but for short people, it's about teleporting long distances. Be hopping to keep up? Yerp. Oh yeah, but like what? But like what? Tell me. You're not really a halfling, more... I know what size I chose. I chose minimum size, okay? We don't gotta rub it in. Fishing. Eighthling? It's probably kind of true. Holy shit, bro. Meteor Keeper, did you play as this class? 'Cause goddamn. I am fucking shamoving, bro. I have no idea where this took me, but I should make a mage. It's pretty nice. IMO. I remember here. I don't know if this is like where I spawn an optional boss or not though, because sometimes you gotta like kill a bunch of mobs. What class is this? I don't remember what it starts as, but just like whichever one has like a scepter. I'm a bandit main. You know what? If you're a bandit main, then I would bet you probably also have a lot of movement. It's not about the size, it's about how gamer you are. Thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. This has got to be a boss. It has to be a boss that we can summon here. If I just beat up enough of their cohorts. Oh, maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, so it's about aerodynamics. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. I like where your head's at, chat room. Oh, fuck. I don't know if this weapon is in the right hands with me, but okay, I think I also have to take out this guy, and then I think a boss spawns. That's what it seems like. Because none of the other ones are respawning, I think. Where else would it be? Sure. But Meteor Keeper said there were 2 open world bosses. So in my head, I'm like, well, this really looks like it could be it. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing, really. Throw around a feather, it'll flutter to the ground, but a small rock that flies. Is this? Are we talking about what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Is that where we're going at? I don't know what my point was. Hill Jester? Oh, I'm not playing fucking Town of Salem right now, okay? Okay, I think this is not a boss area. There you go, that's true duck. Spoken like a true duck. Sasuga. It's one of their skits. Shake my head. Oh fuck! No, you're absolutely. Oh, I haven't thought about that in forever. No, you're absolutely right. You're talking about the live phone call D&D thing, right? That's been for fucking ever. Yeah. Crescent Keep. Oh shit! I need to go here. I guess this is dungeon 2. And I've got to attune some sigils. Whatever that could possibly mean. Oh! Okay. You're close to my suffering. Damn, you played more that you're farther than I am? What the hell? That, or perhaps you're just more of a gamer, which honestly wouldn't surprise me. Oh shit. That is a problem. Nice ambience. I agree. Nice here. I can only really think of the one interpretation for the size. Doesn't matter. But I'm not sure what Neo was referencing to us being in the right state of mind. Honestly, I don't even remember myself. Just to be frank with you, I don't even remember. I don't remember half the shit I say, I think. I think it just goes in one ear and out the other. Except instead of ears, I guess, into the brain and then out the brain, maybe? That's it. Who knew you could catch butterflies in Monhun? Can you do that still? You used to be able to catch like insects with bug nets, and you would do it at like fireflies, but nice ambience. You're absolutely right. I love the Okayu sneeze. It's so cute. Yeah, I want to teleport, but I don't know how. I think you go to this thing, right? Oh, perfect. Oh, you were exploring here and got destroyed. I see, I see. You can go up this. Sorry, honestly, it's a little hard to yap with you, chat room, when I'm, Oh, this is another boss. This is another boss. Because they closed off the area. This must be another boss. And then they'll get mad because I killed their little guys. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, maybe it's not a boss. There's just like a little area. But Meteor Keeper said there is a boss. There are 2 open world bosses. And I believe in Meteor Keeper. So maybe there's something over here. Did you ever have any nice game moments during your LOL days? Probably. I mean, something that would happen with relative frequency is that you'd get into a lobby and someone would they would just decide they don't want to play. They, you know, for whatever reason. Maybe they didn't like a champion that was selected on your team. Like maybe you picked, I don't know, Nautilus, and they're like, every time I play with a Nautilus, they run it down. So if you lock Nautilus, I'm gonna pick, you know, Seraphine AP carry. So that I'm trolling and I'm gonna get my ass beat, but it's arguably real TM, so I'm not gonna get banned. So that was a thing that would happen, is people would just frame one, decide, I'm not gonna play with you. So that would happen, for sure. But, in terms of me getting, like, really upset about it, not too much. I think usually I would just kind of go, meh, I'm just gonna do what I can do and change what I can change. So if somebody was split pushing forever because they didn't want to play with the rest of the team, then I would let them split push forever. And I would just do the most that I could possibly do under those circumstances. I'm assuming that it's not a great character. Seraphine is a plenty fine character, but it's rather that she's not typically played in the role of like bot lane is all. Split push forever, I hardly know him. Yerp, yerp, yerp. But yeah, you'll very regularly encounter, and people will do this other thing. They'll do this thing where they will make a decision. You know, much like before, they'll make a decision. They'll be like, okay, I don't want to play with somebody who plays, and I'm just picking a champion, so don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. You know, I don't want to play with a Bard player because anytime I play with people who play Bard, you know, they're bad at it. So what they'll do, some people, they will hover a champion where essentially if the match goes through, you're almost guaranteed to lose in the hands of anybody who knows what they're doing. So they'll be like, okay, well, if you're gonna play Bard, then I'm gonna play Ivern AD carry. And there they don't even try and hide it. They go, if you don't Alt F4 your game before the match starts, you're gonna lose LP. So they threaten everybody in the lobby. They hold every single person hostage and say, you guys dodge, you guys lose the LP, or else we're all gonna lose way more LP. And if that sounds crazy, it's because it is, but that's how League players are. They are an eccentric bunch. Wait, it's that toxic? Absolutely it is, yes. And I don't even think those people are like the worst of the bunch. They're like real shitty people, I assure you. But yeah, that sort of thing happens a lot. Yeah, that's not the worst. You know, there are people who in game will very deliberately try and make you, your teammate, or their teammate, I should say, lose. You know, they'll take all your minions or whatever. And there's so much spam pinging and the like. It's really bad. Do not play it. For your sake, seriously, don't. Ever. Crazy Nia came from there. So I think, yes, it is a little crazy, but I also think it's not a little crazy. Like, it is crazy in the sense of, like, yeah, I'm not like that sort of group. True. But I also think it's not too crazy insofar as... How do I say it? I think if I was able to not have that sort of thing bother me or make me a crazy person, I don't know if I'm able to land the plane on this train of thought. What I'm trying to say is that maybe it's a little crazy, but I think what it ultimately led to is me being in a position where I had to learn to not go crazy when people are misbehaving and acting like children. And so I think if you're in that position, you can go either one of two ways. You can either go the way of, I am also gonna lose my mind, or you can go the way of, you know, eternal zen. And I think I just got, you know, the wires in my brain happened to land on zen. That's all I can say, really. That is funny. That is funny, Andrax. Something good came out of League. If you so desire to view it that way, I won't stop you. No, you're perfectly fine, Wheatley. You're perfectly fine. Okay. So I'm kind of going through here a second time just to see if like maybe I missed something. Like maybe there's a jumping puzzle or something. Like I just feel like I missed a very obvious thing. Like, was that it? Was I supposed to do that? Or like, you know what I mean? I must be missing a sigil. Wait, is it at— holy shit, it's been fucking 6 hours? Aww. That stinks. Did your period of becoming a kinder person begin around after you quit League? No. Before. Well before. Because I think previous Nia, but before League, kind of fell in with the wrong crowd. So she wanted to right those wrongs. For sure. It was awful. Yeah. It's not good. Could have said yes and blamed it all on League. I respect the honesty. No, I mean, the honest answer is I was a kid, and when I was a kid, I met some people online who accepted me into their friend group. Yeah, I probably talked about them before, Doc. They accepted me into their friend group, and that, I think, was the first friend group that I ever really had. So I think I was eager to feel accepted into something. And so, because of that, I think I was just happy to be somewhere. And didn't really think much on, you know, the things that they were doing, the things that they were saying, because 1, I think I was lonely, and I think 2, I was really young. And as I've mentioned before, no disrespect to the young people, please close your ears. This is not a message for you. This is for people who are like 23 and older, okay? Otherwise, shut your ears for like 20 seconds. Okay? Okay? Okay, to the rest of you, can we agree that when you're young, you're really stupid, okay? Even if you think you have it going on, you're really stupid. But especially the younger you are. Like, if you're in your low teens, ooh, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You don't know what the fuck you're saying. You are just full-on robot. Right? Like, you're not thinking critically. And you get better. Okay, you get better. But, yeah. Wheatley. You weren't supposed to hear that. You weren't supposed to hear that. You're chill. But trust me on this one. When you get older, Wheatley, you'll be like, okay, no, she was kind of cooking. I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes sense, but it's just before a certain age, and I want to make it clear. Okay. Do not misinterpret this, because I think this is— hang on, I need to kill these guys so I have like a moment to like organize my thoughts. I think that people very, very, very often use shit like until 25, you are not fully developed. And they use that sentence as a means to effectively influence and control what young people do. You know, they use it as a means to say, you know, you can't choose how to dress, you can't choose, you know, how to live your life, you can't choose you know, whatever. Right? I don't think that should be the takeaway. I don't think that the takeaway should be people under 25 should not be allowed to do anything, because that's fucking stupid and really disruptive and harmful. So I want to make it clear, not in any way what I'm saying at all. Just, you know, as you get older, you will eventually look back and you'll go, I thought I had it all figured, but the older I get, the more I realize I don't know shit. And trust me, it goes past 25. It goes past 25. You will continue to go, wow, younger me didn't know shit. She thought she knew shit. She did not know a damn thing. Trust me, you will see that happen again and again and again. So, you know, that's fair when people weaponize it like that. It's awful. They are young adults. They need to learn and become their own person. They do. I agree. I think it's more of an experience thing too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they just stopped the study at 25 years of age, so it might be older or even indefinite. The only reason we say fuck I was dumb is because we make mistakes, and there are a good chance at 49 we'll be saying damn, what was 30-year-old me? Exactly. I completely agree. I try to always think I don't know shit when I'm learning something. Hesitantly, I'm gonna say I think that's a good idea. Not to the point where you think that you're a dumbass and, you know, never like give yourself credit. That's too far. But do I think that it's good to go, you know, realistically, I am one small speck and I have a lot to learn from my elders who spent generations upon generations learning and perfecting this craft? Yes. I think that is important. But also be kind to yourself, because that's important too. Anyway, I want to figure out what... So I'm trying to get like this east and west sigil. So here's one of them, is over here. Is the other sigil like a different keep entirely? Or there's like some shit over here. I just don't know how to get to it. I have to do parkour, maybe? Oh fuck. They're gonna make me do combat again, bro. I don't know. I'll stick around for a little while. I am aware that I'm a little over on time, but we're kind of like halfway into a conversation anyway, so I'll give it a couple more minutes. I think your brain keeps changing as long as you stimulate it. There was a study, for example, that people who learning music have lower numbers of Alzheimer's. I couldn't really say because I'm a dumbass on that field. I don't know a damn thing, but... I'll say, I just think the only thing that I can say is, don't let people use your age to put you down, because I think that's really reductive and harmful. Like, really, do not let people put you down for that. That's not to say think that you got it all figured out, because I'm telling you straight up, you don't. And that's fine, because I don't either. But don't let people, you know, make your own decisions, become your own person, I think is really important. Oh, was this what I... Oh, shit. I think that's what I have to do. I think I have to go around like that. But yeah, that's what I would say to the 2 people that I know are on the younger side here. You know? On paper that showed taxi drivers have the part of the brain responsible for orientation and memory enlarged compared to most of the population. So here's the thing though. Here's my question. And I'm not trying to be that... Oh my goodness, how am I jumping off of this? I'm not trying to be that person. But how much of that is correlation? How much of that is causation? Maybe the reason why they're taxi drivers in the first place is because they've got good orientation and memory. Or maybe it's that them being taxi drivers makes that, you know, a part of their brain that, you know, is used more and thus, you know, blah 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 blah. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like with those sorts of things, it's hard to really know what the truth of the situation is. Oh, that was what I had to do. Okay. Seek the gate with a lonely torch, or with the lonely torch. The second part of the study measured the same people after they had gone into retirement, and the parts of the brain were smaller / less active. Okay, I hear you. And I promise you I'm not trying to be meddlesome. But how much of that is the fact that they're not doing it, and how much of that is the fact that they're older? You know what I mean? Like that's what always gets me about studies is I'm like, I don't actually know what the conclusion here is. Yeah, is trying to meddle in science. I'm not trying to meddle in science. I just find that it's difficult to draw conclusions about things very quickly is all. Conclusion is keep stimulating your brain. Well, it probably wouldn't hurt at the very least. I think we can agree there. It is. None of these are absolute, but they are indicators of probability. You're not wrong to question. Okay, I'm very glad, because can I be honest with you? Here's my confession to you, chat room. 80 to 85% of the time somebody talks to me about a study, it sets off alarm bells in my head, and I start to go, oh man, I feel like if I offer any pushback, it's going to be taken really poorly. But I think it's really important to, you know, observe things through a critical lens. And that's not to say don't believe anything, because I think that's just as harmful, but I don't know. The point of the story is that it makes me hesitant to say much because I'm always worried I'm gonna like bother somebody or like start an argument or something, and that is the absolute last thing I want to do. So usually I just shut up. So what could possibly be the case, not what is. Oh, okay, understood. Thank you for the clarification. Generally, I find that it's better to believe them than not, but papers and theories exist to be disproven as we discover new things. Okay. And thank you. I'm glad that it's viewed in that way. Okay, my AoE might be a little gaming right now. Always question study if you see a flaw. There have been countless studies that were totally off, with one infamous example being the study on the fucking, yeah, the alpha wolf shit. You're right for doing that. I've had to provide critiques for papers written by large and well-respected research groups. I've had my professor laughing with how bad one of them was. Okay, okay. You're entitled to do some bothering back? Okay, okay. I appreciate it. I too. Thank you for, you know, thank you for allowing me to have some pushback to an initial idea and then responding to it in a respectful way. Sincerely. I don't know if this is a shared feeling, but in my heart, I always worry that I am like going to like offend somebody when that's not what I want to do at all. It's just I want to, you know, get things, you know, right, I guess. Only the worthy souls who are blessed with the power of the mystic guardian may pass. I guess I gotta return to Angela, and that's how I get my last one. Questioning silence is the way of science. Okay, okay. I mean, you say it's civil discussion. I agree, but like, not, you know, sometimes not everybody has had those experiences all the time, so it can be hard to readjust to the idea that people will, you know, you know. My head is pounding. I'll call off cat room. Honestly, I think you got the right of it, co-ranker. As much as I want to explore that dungeon, it's probably good to stop. Park myself here. Or do I have shit to sell? I do, but I'll deal with that tomorrow, or next time I play, or whatever. No. I love this game, man. It's so fun. It just tickles the brain the right way. Being rested for tomorrow is probably good. Yeah. And reminder, tomorrow I'll probably do some drinking. Hopefully I'll be okay. Very graceful about the fact that I'm always objectively in the right. Very humble as well. It's true. I've always said that about you. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you. Thank you. You guys being here, like, reminder, okay? Don't get me wrong. I love what I do, and I'm happy to do it, and I would do it even if I, you know, didn't have anybody to talk to, but you guys being here make it 300 times better. And that's just being here. That's not even including like all the shit you guys do like off stream, where you're like hanging out with me or doing crafts or making art and shit. So just, you know, thanks, that's all. You being here makes it better as well. Okay. Would you like a notepad reminder? No, my notepad's right here. It's okay. Wait, what did I write? Oh, right. I wrote down emotes. The streams wouldn't be the same without you. I can imagine that being true, yes. Okay, let me raid somebody. I kind of... There's a lot of people online. You know how I haven't raided in a while? Why don't you go say hi to May? Is it May __ May 404? Did I do it right? I always forget the spelling. Ah, shit. It's the other way. May __ 404. Go say hi to May, okay? I know they'll be very, very, very happy. So, go say hi and then go to bed if you gotta go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow and I'll play like Monhan World, I think. So, yeah. Thank you as always, alright? Bye bye.